sports fans. This is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Rob Hipp here pregame with New Waverly Lady Dogs softball coach, Coach Dixon. Coach, great win last night. Keeping it rolling here today on a Saturday. A little cool, a little bit of wind out here. Just briefly, your thoughts on last night's performance.
I think they did a great job. They got here and they were so excited. You know, we kind of had to rein them in to get them to focus a little bit, but we made some mistakes and the other team made some, and we just got on the board first and got some momentum going. I'm proud of them. I think they did great. Speaking
of that momentum, I know early on in the season, your girls there, the first four were a little bit tough, but really finding some juice and riding through district the rest of the way and, you know, going into 11 straight. I know that coaches don't play too much into that. You just want to get out and play every game, 1-0, but really what's contributed to that rhythm here over these last 11 games now?
Well, at the very beginning, we did not have our pitcher. We didn't have Mally. And Mally working with Kaylin and building up some camaraderie there and then building it up with the other girls. I mean, I've got a lot of girls that have not played, especially at this level, ever. And some have not ever played before. So it just took them some time to get comfortable. And you'll see some bloopers whenever they're not comfortable now, you know, but they've just come so far. Mally's a big difference maker. She's a big encourager. As talented as she is not one of those players that's like, you should do this or that. I mean, she leads by example and encouragement. And Lily Colley is another one that is a great encourager, you know.
Coach, you mentioned, you know, this is a Well, pleasant good afternoon, friends, and welcome to a whirlwind of excitement here in the splendid city of Splendora, Texas. This is your one and only destination for New Waverly Lady Dogs softball right here on SHN Sports. I'm your broadcaster, Rob Hipp. We've got a riveting matchup in store for you today. Last night, despite severe weather threatening the area, the skies held up just enough for our fearless Lady Dogs of New Waverly to emerge victorious against the Danbury Lady Panthers, clinching a thrilling 5-3 win in the opening round of the 3A by-district playoffs. Overcoming early season setbacks and a 4-game losing streak, the New Waverly Lady Dogs have shown their resilience, bouncing back with an awe-inspiring 11-game winning streak. This young team is poised for greatness and ready to make their mark in this year's postseason. Today, though, the stakes a little bit higher as the Lady Dogs aim to extend their incredible momentum. A triumph today would seal the series and catapult them into the area round, while a loss would lead to a nail-biting winner-take-all Game 3 unfolding right here, right after this game. As for the weather, we're looking at mostly cloudy skies, temps hovering around a comfortable 70 degrees. The northwest wind is blowing around 15 miles per hour. Wind gust as high as 30. If these balls don't get up, that won't be much of a problem, though. But if they do, these conditions may add an extra layer of challenge to the game, as players will have to adjust to the strong winds. As always, folks, sit back, grab your snacks, settle into your seats, and let the anticipation build as we bring you another exhilarating edition of New Waverly softball right here on SHN Sports. Here we go as we get started in just a few moments. On the mound, Danica Phillip getting started here as New Waverly, the visiting team, will bat first. And again, welcome you in. Want to encourage you to leave those comments here on the YouTube channel. Let us know you're out there. We always welcome in visiting teams as well. So if you're a Danbury Lady Panther fan, we welcome you into the broadcast as well. Leading off here for New Waverly, Kendall Bingham, the second baseman, will go 1, 2, and 3 to get things started here. We'll have that defense set up for you as this game goes on. First pitch on the way. Low to the outside. An early 1-0 count here to get started for Kendall Bingham. Once again, a packed facility here, Splendora ISD Sports Complex. We appreciate the fine folks, Jamie Hink and helping us get up here today. Next pitch on the way, out of the reach as well, 2-0. Anthony Mackard, the public address announcer here for this game as well. So we appreciate the fine folks here at Splendora ISD. Early count 2-0, no score, underway, top of the first. Here on this Game 2, Lady Dog softball. They were victorious, as I said in that intro earlier last night. Had a 5-run lead in the second inning, holding off Danbury. They had a charge there. It was that 5-3 victory last night. Here's the third pitch on the way. This one comes across the plate for a strike, and the counted 2-1 here on Kendall Bingham. First inning last night, Lady Dogs, they got their offense started. Mally West tripling on a 3-1 count. She scored 2 runs, and that really got the momentum going early for the Lady Dogs. As I mentioned, coming into this game, they lost their first 4 district games, but then winners now of 11 in a row. This one will go over to short, trying to beat it out, and will not get there in time. Good defense out there by the Lady Panthers, and we're 1 away here in the top of the first.
We have number 5, Lily Colley.
Bring up Lily Colley, the first baseman, second in the order. Here for New Waverly. Had a chance to catch up with Coach Dixon and the work that she's done. She talked about, we had to cut our pregame interview there short that we had recorded earlier, but talked about a lot of girls on this team, you know, to be honest, didn't really understand some of even the fundamentals of softball. They hadn't been out and played at this level before. And I told Coach Dixon, I said, you would have never known that if you would have never said it. These girls have came out and really found a lot of momentum last night, and then, of course, 10 games before in a row from that. So a team that is young, that has grown, matured very quickly under the great leadership from Coach Dixon. Here's the first pitch, high to the outside. It's 1-0 on Lily Colley. Again, let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you this afternoon. American flag straight away, whipping in the wind here in Splendora, Texas, as the clouds are gracing the sky here this afternoon. Second pitch, a swing and a miss. Good pitch there, the off speed. Danica Phillip. Count evened up at 1-1. Again, top of the first. 1 out, no scores. We're just underway here in this bi-district matchup. Big thank you to Robert Lindemann of HITTSS Solutions, helping to make this series broadcast coverage possible. Third pitch on the way, a little inchworm action right at the belt line. Had to move out of the way for a ball. It's 2-1. Robert's a good friend of mine and has a player developmental component to his business, HITTSS Solutions. So if you have anyone out there, doesn't matter if you're a young man or a young woman looking to improve your baseball or softball skills, Robert Lindemann of HITTSS Solutions, that's what he does, player development. Visit him online at HITTSS Solutions.com. Swing and a miss here for the second strike. It's 2-2. Also appreciate Nathan Height, good buddy of mine. Known each other since elementary, making the drive in from Georgetown last night to be able to help produce these games for us here on SHN. Here's the 2-2 delivery from the right hand. Rise ball high to the outside. That'll bring us to a full count at 3-2. Again, Lily Colley, the first baseman, second in the order here for New Waverly. Trying to get a little fire started for this team here this afternoon. Mally West will be back on the mound on the defensive side for the Lady Dogs. She was credited with the victory last night. We'll talk more about her when she steps into the circle at the bottom of this inning. 3-2, full count we are. Lily Colley. Here's the pitch on the way. The outside, good eye, and she'll reach on a walk on that 3-2.
Next to that, we have number 10, Mally West.
That will bring up the pitcher now, third in the order, Mally West. She'll move into the left box. First left-handed batter we've seen here this afternoon for the Lady Dogs. So Lily Colley out there over at first now with a little one-out single on a payoff pitch. Phillips' delivery, a little the outside, but they're going to say it actually just barely clipped that corner. She'll look at that one come across for a strike. It's 0-1. Here's the second pitch. This one to the outside. Mally West as it comes across 1-1. Once again, let us know you're out there. Shirley Hipp already watching, joining us from the Central Texas area. It's my mom. I got to say hello to Mom. A lot of other folks also chiming in on the YouTube channel as well. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Here's the 1-1. This one popped over to right. That'll be a base hit. And runners, did she get back in time? No, I don't believe she did. She's out trying to dive back. Yeah, there's the call. I mean, she was kind of surprised out there. Collie thought that. The umpire gave the call. I thought that she was out. I'm having a talk here with Coach Dixon. Collie, for the moment, going to stand back over at second. Regardless, Mally West is over at first after her single. And now the umpires from Brazos Valley Sport having a quick conversation here to the left of the circle. We'll step aside. We'll take a break. While they're in this break, we'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. This is Lady Dog Softball on SHN Sports.
For HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back here, Lady Dog Softball on SHN Sports. So after a brief discussion, Lily Collie was ruled out. That was the initial call as it was, and after that quick discussion again, she is out. Mally West with a single over at first remains. 2 outs we are, and now it is fourth in the order. The catcher, Kaylin Stewart, as she swings around and misses. It's 0-1. Top of the first we remain, no score. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away for the Lady Dogs. Danica Phillip in the circle. Right-handed delivery on the way. Over to the outside, and now Mally West. Did she dive in time? She did not. She was too far out there, was not able to get back in the third and final out as she was trying to steal for New Waverly. So no runs. 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on as we are through the first half of an inning. We'll step aside, take a break. More Lady Dog Softball here, the Bi-District Playoffs. When we come back, this is SHN Sports. And thanks for joining us here on SHN Sports. Lady Dogs Softball brought to you by Robert Lindemann at HITTSS Solutions. Player Development, check them out online at HITTSSolutions.com, HITTSS Solutions.com. Can help elevate your game to the next level. Got a youngster out there looking to get better at baseball or softball. Robert Lindemann coaches them through and also teaches principles of life as well. Makes for a great experience. A lot of 5-star reviews for Robert. He will take care of you. I know Robert personally does a great job, and we appreciate his support, his commitment to local high school athletics. So we'll get started here for Danbury as we go to the bottom of the first. No score. The left fielder, Madison Kerrigan, to get started. And Mally West is in the circle. First pitch is on the way. Across the plate for a strike. Early count here 0-1. Mally West quick in her delivery from the left hand. This one a little too far to the outside to even us up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, West was credited with that victory last night for the Lady Dogs. Left-hander allowing just 3 hits and 3 runs over 7 innings. She struck out 7 yesterday evening. This time here, boy, hit the left hip there of Madison Kerrigan, and she will reach on a hit-by-pitch. That'll take us to second in the order, the center fielder, Savannah Hinken.
Next up, number 2, Savannah Hinken.
Hinken here, a left-handed batter for the Lady Panthers. Jennifer Penn was in the circle for Danbury last night. She allowing 7 hits, 5 runs over 6 innings. Not in the lineup here this afternoon. Mentioned earlier the New Waverly Lady Dogs totaling 7 hits in the game total. Next pitch on the way and gracing the corner there for a strike. 0-1 here on Savannah Hinken. Runner over at first is Madison Kerrigan, hit by that pitch just moments ago. Bunt placed here, stays fair, trying to beat it out, and she will. Boy, if you're going to place a bunt, that is right where it needs to go. A picture-perfect bunt placed. And runners now on 1 and 2 for Danbury. Kerrigan over to second, Hinken now at first. That'll bring up the shortstop, Frankie Vrajel.
Back number 22, Frankie Vrajel.
Delivery already on the way. Hard hit found to the net off that third base line. Early count 0-1. Lady Panthers, despite the loss, sure-handed in the field. They didn't commit an error last night. Next pitch on the way. Look to be to the outside, 1-1. Bracken had the most chances in the field. She had 6. Here's the 1-1. Ball strike comes across the plate. It's 1-2. Next delivery, this one swung on. Trying to make a play out there, will not get there in time, and this should score 1. As runners now in the hot corners. Could have been bobbling the ball, and that'll bring in a second run as well. Runner will also advance over to third. She is there, and another error will bring her over to third now. So 2 runs scored by Danbury there as Kerrigan will come around and score. Hinken scores. Vrajel all the way over to third. Gonna be a little bit of a chat here now as Kaylin Stewart, the catcher, will head up and talk things over with Mally West. Coach Dixon is out there in the circle as well. So a couple mental mistakes out there by the Lady Dogs, allowing 2 runs here early in the bottom of the first. No outs. Frankie Vrajel is now over at third. Coach Dixon having a chat with Oliver Enfield there inside the circle. Just letting these girls know, hey, you're going to make some mistakes. Just settle back in. 2 runs is not a monumental task, especially this early. They'll regroup and now head back to their respective positions. And Waverly fans cheering them on. Danbury getting on their feet as well. We'll go down 4th in the order, the designated player, Riley Jamison. Here's Mally West, her left-hand delivery. Strike it is. It's 0-1. Beautiful pitch, Mally West.
Okay. Will you hold your phone?
Next one, chop foul off the third base line. Rolls into the coach's box there. The count at 0-2. Riley Jamison. Next one on the way. Goes into the backstop, but the runner will not be able to advance. Rajal remains over at third. Next one on the way will go right over the second baseman. Throws over to first. It will bring in one run, though, on the third run of this inning.
Next up to bat, we have number 3, Brindley Hour.
So Jamison is out over at first, but that is bringing in Vrajal for the third run. We'll go down now to fifth in the order, the third baseman, left-handed batter Briley Hour. First pitch across for a strike. It's 0-1. Second strike. This one popped way up into the air, and the wind's going to get behind it. It'll go foul just to the left of the fans off that third base side. The count remains no balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here as the Lady Panthers have that 3-run-to-0 advantage here in the bottom of the first. Run around here and got her for the second out.
Next up, we have number 10, Danica Phillip.
The first strike swinging here for Mally West as she gets Hour. That'll take us down 6 in the order. To the pitcher, Danica Phillip. Back into that right box. Here's the pitch on the way. Rise ball a little too high out of the area. 1-0. Again, I want to welcome you in. Thanks for joining us here for New Waverly Lady Dog softball. Next pitch, swung on that one for the strike. It's 1-1. Let us know you're out there. A lot of folks joining us here throughout the network today. 1-1 goes foul right near the dugout of Danbury, and the count now at 1-2. One, two, good eye there, and it's 2-2. Some of the Lady Dog fans are wanting that call, didn't get it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 from West. Swung on foul. The at-bat stays alive. The 2-2 delivery. And got her looking for the strike and the out. Good job. Mally West has given up 3 runs in that inning. Those 3 runs coming on 2 hits. There was 1 error. No one left on. We're through 1 inning as the Lady Dogs have their work cut out for them. We'll get started top of the second. When we come back, stay with us. This is Lady Dogs softball on SHN Sports. Welcome back at it here on SHN Sports, Lady Dog Softball. I'm Rob Hipp. As always, thanks for joining us. It's our privilege to promote the student athletes here working hard, both teams getting to the Spy District round. As the Lady Dogs had the answer last night in a 5-3 victory, but right now find themselves in a hole, trailing 3 runs. Back at bat here as we get started in just a few moments, top of the second. And we'll go back to 4th in the order, Kaylin Stewart, the catcher.
First at bat for the Lady Bulldogs, number 8, Kaylin Stewart.
Stewart will step in. Danica Phillip here in just a few moments, set to deliver. She'll look down on her left wrist. Now the delivery. Swing and a miss on the first pitch here to Kaylin Stewart. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. High to the outside to even us up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch on the way. This one drops over at center, a base hit. Leadoff single here in the top of the second for Kaylin Stewart. That may be the juice that the Lady Dogs need here to find themselves some rhythm. Trailing 3-0, but that's the way to get started. Right in the heart of the order. We'll go down now to 5th, the right fielder, Gracie Horton. Gracie Horton, 19 games she's played this season, 54 plate appearances, at bat 43 times, averages .256, 11 hits, 10 of those were singles. She doubled once this season. Brought in 13 as this one goes on. First pitch to the outside on Gracie Horton. Only struck out 5 times this year. Actually, take that back. She struck out 14 times. There's a good hitter here for this New Waverly Lady Dog team. Steps out for a moment. Horton back in. Here's the delivery. Too close to the inside. It's 2 balls and no strikes, no outs. Danica Phillips set to deliver. Here's the pitch. High to the outside. Good eye by Horton. Finds herself ahead here at 3-0. No outs. Again, base runner remains over at first. Kaylin Stewart, who had that leadoff single just a few moments ago. Pitch here, painting the corner for the strike. It's 3-1. Good pitch there by Danica Phillip. A little bit of sunshine starting to glisten through the cloud cover here in Splendora, Texas. First that we've seen of that. I don't expect it to stay too long, but the clouds should start to scatter as this game goes on. 3-1, no outs, top of the second. Phillips' pitch on the way. This one will chop over third baseman trying to make the play. She will there for the out. Runner, though, will get over to first base. So that'll take one out of scoring position as Stewart is out.
Next up the bat, we have number 6, Anna Byler.
So Stewart is out. Horton reaches over to first. Brings up Anna Byler. 6 in the order, the left fielder here for New Waverly. Pitch on the way and out of the zone for a ball. 1-0 on Byler. The wind's starting to pick up on our crowd microphone. Those gusts up to 30 today. Again, won't be a factor unless these balls get up into the air. This pitch high to the outside, and base runner will get back onto first just in time. It's 2-0. Here's the next pitch. Again onto the outside, 3-1. Anna Byler, 22 games played this season. Average is 192, on base at 333. 10 hits for Byler this season. All of them have been singles. Here's the 3-0. Out of the outside, she'll reach on a walk, and that'll put runners at 1 and 2. So Horton, who reached on the choice moments ago, over at second now. Byler over to first on a walk. Second time that a batter has reached on a walk for New Waverly here this afternoon. Brings up Caden Fortune as we start the bottom of the order, the third baseman batting 7th. First one chopped foul off the third base line into the backstop. No balls, 1 strike on Fortune. Next one will go foul, but gets away and actually got away from the catcher there, so runners will advance to 2 and 3. So 2 now in scoring position for the Lady Dogs, trailing 3-0 here in the top of the second, just 1 out. They count at 1-1 on Caden Fortune. Ashlyn Siss waiting on deck. Hit here would score for New Waverly. Here's the pitch to Fortune. Placing bunt, pulls back. Called strike 1 and 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, we are Caden Fortune with the golden opportunity here to bring in some runs for New Waverly. She is the tying run at the plate right now. First and second runs are over at third and second base. Here's the pitch. High to the outside. Good eye to even us up at 2 and 2. Caden Fortune, 22 games played this year. Only batting 156, but she's on base at 345. Here's the delivery on the 2-2. Again, high to the outside to bring us to a full count. Seven hits, 4 singles, and 3 doubles for Caden Fortune. So she's a very quick runner if she can place it. Opportunity to possibly score 2 here with the hit. The payoff pitch coming up as the wind picks up here. Here is the 3-2. And a late call, but they're going to say a strike as it came across. Tough break there for the Lady Dogs as she looked at that one coming across.
Next up to bat with number 14, Ashlyn Sisk.
First strikeout here of this afternoon by Danica Phillip. It'll bring us up to 8th in the order, the center fielder, Ashlyn Sisk. Out of a reach there for a ball. It's 1-0. Pulled away on that one as well. She keeps a good eye going. It's 2 balls, no strikes for Ashlyn Sisk. She's got the opportunity now. Runners on 2 and 3 as the Lady Dogs don't want to leave them stranded. Trailing 3-0 here in the top of the second. Next pitch, far to the outside, 3-0, so Sisk has her options here. Good at bat for Ashlyn Sisk. Played in 21 games, her 22nd game here today. 42 at bats, averages 238. On base though at 418. 10 hits, 8 of them singles, 2 doubles here so far this season. 10 RBIs. Here's the delivery. Foul tip here for the first strike. It's 3-1. That one to the outside, came in actually on the corner, 3-2. Brings us up to a full count. Sis last night, 2 at-bats. She did reach on a walk. She'll step out of the box for a moment, takes a couple of swings here. She'll get back in now on that right box. 3-2, payoff pitch coming up with runners on 2 and 3. To the inside, and we've got bases loaded for the first time this afternoon. Good eye right there by Ashlyn Sisk.
Ryan Hayworth.
That'll take us down to the bottom of the order. It's the shortstop, Ryan Hayworth. Hayworth now your lead run at the plate. Hayworth had 2 at-bats last night, scored a run, struck out twice though. Knows it's her time to shine here. The second game of the bi-district playoffs. Lady Panthers winning last night. Or beg your pardon, Lady Dogs winning last night. A win in this game 2 would secure it. Otherwise, we're going to have a forced game 3. This pitch to the outside. Another good eye here, this time by Hayworth. Early count, 1 ball, no strikes. Again, bases remain loaded. Horton now over at third. Byler at second. And Sisk, who reached on a walk on a payoff just a few moments ago, over at first. Hayworth, 1 ball, no strikes. Phillip gets set to deliver. Here's the pitch. High upstairs, 2-0. Phillip takes a moment. She'll takes her headgear off and now puts it back on, readjusts. There's a lot of pressure right now on Danica Phillip. With bases loaded. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 away. Ryan Hayworth at bat for the Lady Dogs. This pitch also to the outside. It's 3-0. Now Danbury will have a discussion inside the circle as the infield comes in. Coach knows how critical this part is right here when you have bases loaded, the opposing team. We'll step aside, we'll take a brief break. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. This is Lady Dog Softball on SHN Sports. After a brief discussion, getting back into action here, Lady Dog Softball on SHN. This series sponsored by HITTSS Solutions. 3-0 count, here's the pitch. Close to the inside, and that will force a run in. So Horton, who reached on the choice earlier, she is forced in. The first run now for the Lady Dogs. Byler over to third, Sisk now at second, and Hayworth reaching a few moments ago over at first now. And we'll go back to the top of the order. It is Kendall Bingham. Grounded 1 over to short for the first out, back in the first. Momentum right now in the favor of the Lady Dogs. They are continuing to capitalize here in the top of this second inning. Here's the pitch. This one topped over. Third baseman trying to make the play, and she will in time. And boy, Lady Dogs had all the juice there in two-out territory, but forced in one. That may be the starting point. It'll be up to the defense now as we're through 1.5 in that inning. Again, that one run was scored on just one hit, no errors. 3 left on. We'll step aside, take a break. More to come here. Stay with us. This is Lady Dog Softball on SHN.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it here, Lady Dog Softball Playoff Edition on SHN Sports. As we'll go to the bottom of the second. Danbury back at bat here. First pitch is on the way to Kenny Hansen, and it'll go just to the outside for a ball, 1-0 count. Lady Dogs trailing 3-1. Danbury back at bat here. This time painting the corner for a strike. Good pitch there by Mally West. It's 1-1. Katie Hansen, the right fielder, left-handed batter. Here's the pitch, this time to the outside, 2-1. I want to welcome all of you in. Thanks for joining us here on SHN Sports. Nice afternoon early here in Splendora, Texas. Here's the 2-1, popped up foul. Will go way over the crowd off that third base line. Even us up at 2-2. Actually may have dropped in the stands. Heard some loud metal clinking back there. Sound like about where Nathan and I were sitting. We're actually up in the press box here today. Here's the 2-2. Swung around, got away from the catcher, but the throw is not there. Boy, so going to be one of those weird ones where you swing around and you're going to reach on a strike swinging. Wow. Just got away from Kaylin Stewart, and unfortunately there, Hansen will reach. Got a new ball here for Mally West as the umpires came out, switched it up with her. So Hansen over there at first. Will take us to Lexi Capadona. The first baseman, Lexi Capadona, 8th in the order. Next pitch on the way. On the plate for the strike. 0-2 here on Capadona. Ball here to the inside, 1-2. So Hansen reaching a few moments ago on that pass ball. She actually struck around, and the pass ball, though, allowing her to get over there to first. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Capadona. Mally West quick with the delivery from the left hand. And across the plate, got her for the strikeout.
Number 52, Grace Bracken.
Take us down to the catcher. It's Grace Bracken. Bracken taking a warm-up swing. She'll step into the box now. Hansen over there at first. Here's the pitch on the way. Just to the outside. Here's the 1-0. Close to the inside. They're going to say she was hit. So the second time that Mally West has hit a batter here in this ball game. That will move her over to first now. So Bracken at first, forcing Hansen over to second in scoring position.
14, Madison Kerrigan.
Take us back to the top of the order. It's the left fielder, Madison Kerrigan. She was hit by a pitch and eventually came around and scored that first run. Riley Jamison brought her in. Time here for a few moments, taking her time as Madison Kerrigan, now she'll step in. Here's the pitch on the way, placing bunt. That one placed beautifully as well. Not going to be in time for anybody to get thrown out. That's the way it goes for Danbury, as they've done it for a second time here this afternoon. Force Hansen over to third, Bracken over to second. Kerrigan with a single, she'll be over at first. Nice bunt place there. Now the base is loaded for the Lady Panthers. Savannah Hinken now. Hard hit. This one goes foul way off the third base line. It's 0-1. New Waverly team, winners of 11 in a row. Here's the first pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 0-2, one away here in the bottom of the second. Danbury leading 3-1, trying to build upon that, get a little more insurance here in this inning. Here's the pitch. To the outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch, hard hit again, foul, way over the third base line. This one will go up in the air and behind the dugout. Next pitch, swing and a miss for the second out.
Number 22, Frankie Drazel.
Strikeouts by Mally West. She had 7 last night. Here's the next pitch. And the first one on the way to Frankie Vrazel. Too far to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 away. Here's the delivery. Another one too far to the outside, 2-0. When Mally West trying to work out of a jam here, doing a phenomenal job. Bases remain loaded, but it is 2 outs. Here's West, the next delivery. Across the plate for a strike, 2-1. Strike call there, didn't get it. It's a ball, 3-1. Here's the 3-1, swing and a miss. It's 3-2. Next one foul, goes off the third base.
I forgot, but I'm pretty sure it was cold stuff.
It was a away game. Yeah, because I played Empires.
Foul tip here, West. That one will come back as they call it now 3-2. They say happened there. All right, well, they called her out, so how to work out of that for Mally West as she takes care of business and only taking care of it here in the bottom of the second, so no runs. We'll step aside, we'll take a break. More to come here on SHN Sports. Stay with us. Back at it here. That's what we thought. It was called a foul, and it was. So for the moment, the team came off, but it is a foul. So still one to go. This one popped up over to the left, trying to make the play in the sunshine, and she does. Great job out there by Anna Beyer, and that will finally do it. In the second inning, so after bases are loaded, Lady Panthers cannot capitalize. Mally West coming alive here and holding them at bay. Now we'll step aside. We'll take a break. Stay with us. More to come here as we go to the top of the third in just a few moments. This is Lady Dog Softball.
Sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it as we get underway here in the top of the third. Lady Dogs back at bat, trailing 3-1. As Lily Colley stepping in here to get things started. We'll go 2, 3, and 4. First pitch on the way from Danica Phillip is a ball. The count 1-0 here. Colley 0 for 0, reached on a walk on a payoff. Then was thrown out there for the second out back in the first. Danica Phillip in the circle, 1-0 early count again, top of the third. Lady Dogs looking for some rhythm here. Here's the pitch. This one popped way up into the air, and the shortstop running, making the play, and hauls that one in for the first out.
Next up to bat, we have number 10, Mally West.
So good job there by Frankie Vrajel, hauling that one down for the first out. I think it's down third in the order, the pitcher, Mally West. Pitch on the way to Mally. Over to center, trying to make a play. This one, wow, what a grab out there at center. She ran right to it. That ball was drifting over to right center. And the play is made out there by Savannah Hinken for the second out. So a quick 2 up, 2 down.
Next up to bat, we have number 8, Kaylin Stewart.
That'll take us to Kaylin Stewart. She is 1 for 1, singled back in the second. And was thrown out for the first out. She was trying to advance, kind of got trapped there back in that inning. 3-1, Lady Dogs trail here in the top of the third. Pitch on the way to the catcher, Stewart. Just out of the reach for a ball, 1-0. It's 1-0 high to the outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch to the outside, 3-0. So Stewart here doing a good job. A little 2-out opportunity. Nobody on for the Lady Dogs, trailing 3-1 here in the top of the third. Again, I want to welcome you in. Thanks for being a part of the broadcast here. Our privilege and honor to bring you Lady Dogs softball throughout this postseason here on SHN Sports. Here's the 3-0. High upstairs, and she'll reach on a walk. So a 2-out walk for Kaylin Stewart. That'll bring up 5th in the order the right fielder, Gracie Horton.
Next up bat number 3, Gracie Horton.
Horton reached on a fielder's choice back in the second, and then was forced in on a Hayworth walk. Kind of looking over her left shoulder there at Coach Dixon. And now she'll step into the right box here in just a few moments. There she goes. She'll tap the bat on the plate, and here we go. Here's the delivery. Called strike there. Horton was kind of leaning in. But it was across the plate for a strike. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away here for the Lady Dogs as we are in the top of the third. New Waverly trailing 3-1. Gracie Horton trying to bring some life to this Lady Dog team. Here's the delivery, swung on, hit the back of the net off the first base side. It's 0-2.
Just start bunning because that picture kept on.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on right to the circle. Phillip, throw to first, routine play, and that'll do it for the third and final out. So for the Lady Dogs, no runs, no hits, no errors. They leave 1 on base. We're through 2.5, friends. Bottom of the third coming up as Danbury trying to build upon their 3-1 lead. We'll step aside. We'll take a break. Stay with us. More exciting by-district playoff action coming to you here on SHN Sports, brought to you in this series by HITTSS Solutions. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us.
We are like 1 more inning to catch up.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it here. We'll get rolling in the bottom of this third inning. The Danbury Lady Panthers with the 3-1 run advantage. Here we go. As West in the circle, the first pitch on the way to Riley Jamison. Called strike, came across. Heart of the order here for Danbury at 4, 5, and 6. Riley Jamison 0 for 1. Did bring in one, though, on a 4-3 grounder. Grounded over to second, back in the first. Next pitch just out of the reach. It's 1-1.
I will after those people leave.
What people?
Up there, line.
Here's the 1-1 from Mally West. Too close to the inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, a lot of folks joining us out there throughout this stream. Feel free to say hello if you're on the YouTube channel. Send a comment. We'd love to hear from you. Let us know who you're cheering on, whether it is New Waverly or Danbury, even though we broadcast for the Lady Dogs. Also, always want to welcome in our visiting teams as well. This time, panning the corner for a strike to even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
They have like barbecue and all that.
On deck, Briley Hour. She struck out swinging for the second out. There's a swing here. The catcher, though, throwing, trying to get there, and she did in time. Saw one earlier where it was a strike swinging, but the pass ball allowing the runner to advance almost happened again there, but this time Jamison is out. Struck swinging, but then the catcher had to get behind it. Kaylin Stewart threw it over. 5th in the order, Briley Hour hits this one foul as it goes off that third base side. 0-1 early count here on Hour. She's 0 for 1 again, struck swinging for the second out on an 0-2 back in the first. Left-handed batter. Sunshine back on the field. Here's the pitch. The second one goes foul as well, same as the first one. It's 0-2.
But look at him.
Oh, 2 a little to the inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Time called here as I will step out for just a few moments.
Oh, it's really cool.
Back into action. Here's the pitch. Too close to the belt line for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Hour. And now the 2-2 from the left hand. Swung on. So maybe catchable in foul territory. Not in time as Anna Byler had to try to make a run at that. Would have been hard for her. Credit the effort, though. It is foul. The count remains 2-2, so the at-bat stays alive here for Briley.
Chase those down like that. You can get third.
Oh my God.
Pitch on the way. This one goes over to second. Should be a routine play. Bingham over to Colley on the grounder to second for the second out.
Next up, number 10, Danica Phillips.
Beg your pardon, it was Brinley Hour. Appreciate Anthony for correcting me back there. I wrote it down as Briley. It's Brinley, thank you. Anthony, the PA, said I owed him 20 bucks for that, so I'll try to figure out how to get that to you. Next one on the way, bounces off the fence, foul ball here by Danica Phillip.
Seeds are these? Sweep them down the hill like that.
Another hit by pitch here. Boy, Phillip got hit hard in the hand. She's in a little bit of pain there halfway down the 60 feet to first. You know that one's tough when it hits you that hard. Man, it just kind of bounced around and ricocheted off of her. Didn't hit her. She's going to step back here. One of those stingers there as it came close to her. It didn't actually hit her, but she's a bit of pain down there. As you know, those come in pretty hard sometimes, especially off of that fast pitching by Mally West. foul. It's 0-2. Official call was a foul there by Phillip. 0-2 delivery on the way. High upstairs. 1-2. Here's the next delivery. Dropped in for the strike. And Mally West taking care of business. 3 up and 3 down for West. As the Lady Dogs holding serve here on the defensive side. Trailing 3-1, they'll have it back as we climb to the top of the 4th here in just a few moments. Stay with us. This is Lady Dogs Softball Bi-District Playoffs on SHN Sports, presented by HITTSS Solutions. Robert Lindemann. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back at it, friends. New Waverly Lady Dog Playoff Softball here on SHN Sports, presented by HITTSS Solutions as we get back into action. Starting the top of the 4th, New Waverly back at bat. We'll go 6, 7, and 8. Anna Byler to get started here for Lady Dogs. And I believe a new pitcher out there as well for the Lady Panthers. First one on the way is a strike there on a foul, 0-1. So the new pitcher there, Jenna Penn, I believe is back in. We saw her last night. So Jenna Penn is back in the circle now. Pitch to the inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the delivery, a little too high up near the sternum there, 2-1. So Danica Phillip will finish up, just allowing 1 run, 2 hits, leaving 4 on. You got to wonder, some of that too was on that foul ball that she hit. Looked like she had injured her hand, and so that's probably why we're seeing Jenna Penn in right now. 2 balls, 1 strike, no out. Lady Dogs trailing 3-1. Here's the next pitch. This one, chop over to third. Should be a routine play, and it is. Good job there by Brinley Hour over to Lexi Cardona for the first out.
Next up to that, we have number 12, Caden Fortune.
7th in the order as we start the bottom of that lineup for the Lady Dogs. Third baseman Caden Fortune. 0 for 1, struck out looking on a payoff pitch. Back in the second for the first out for the Lady Dogs. Just need a little bit of a spark here. The Lady Dogs won last night 5-3. A win here in game 2 would clinch the by-district. A loss would force that game 3. Here's the pitch, too close to the inside, 1-0. Here's the pitch. This ball a little goes high there, 2-0. To the outside, 3 balls, no strikes. Next one goes across the plate for a strike. It's 3-1. Look one there, coming across for a ball, or beg your pardon, strike. 3-2 is the count. Three-2 goes foul off that first baseline, and the at-bat will stay alive here for Caden Fortune. Waverly just looking for that spark now as Jenna Penn takes the circle here coming in this 4th inning. Waverly trails 3-1. Here's the delivery on the payoff. Overlap. This one, wow, what a snag out there by Frankie Vrajel. She has been busy here for this Lady Panther team. Lined it right to her, held her glove up in the air with that right hand and hauled it in for the second out. That was just an inch higher. That would have been 1, maybe 2 bases there for Fortune, but instead it's an out for the Lady Dogs. 8th in the order, the center fielder, Ashlyn Sisk, now at bat for New Waverly. First pitch to her, just gracing the corner of that plate for a strike, 0-1. Next pitch to the outside. One ball, one strike. Here's the 1-1. Popped up, trying to drop over to center. Hinkin making a play with the left hand, and she does. And a 1-2-3 kind of inning there for the Lady Panther defense. No runs, hits, errors, nobody left on as we are through 3.5. Bottom of the 4th coming up. As Lady Panthers back on the offensive side, they're holding on to that 3-1 advantage. We'll be back in a moment. This is Lady Dog Softball by District Playoffs presented by HITTSS Solutions. Robert Lindemann. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. This is SHN Sports.
Hey, Husker Clarksville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Back at it here. First pitch on the way is a foul ball off that third base line. Katie Hansen for Danbury back at bat here now. Her second at bat of this game. She's 0 for 1. Struck swinging, but then reached on a passed ball there. Eventually left stranded over at third. Next pitch on the way. Corner strike called 0-2. Molly West up there on the circle doing work here. Work out of a jam earlier when she had 3 on. Trying to slap this one over. Boy, slapped it she did way out of off that third base line though. That's another foul ball. At bat stays alive. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Here for Danbury. Leading though 3-1 here in game 2 of the Spy District playoff matchup. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed, but another pass ball, and she's going to reach again. Second time that that's happened for her here in this ball game. Unbelievable. So a strike swinging, but she's going to reach on a pass ball.
12, Lexi Capadona.
Brings up Lexi Capadona. She's 0 for 1, struck out looking for the first out back in the second. Here's the first pitch to her. Just to the outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0 to Capadona on the way from the left hand of Allie West. Again to, oh, that one's called strike. Just got the corner, 1-1. Here's the delivery. Right across the plate for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Danbury with Hansen over at first, who struck swinging but reached on the pass ball. Here's the 1-2. This time a little too high to the outside. 2-2, the even count. Swing around here, the throw over to first, and she's out. Will advance Hansen, though, over into scoring position. That was foul. Never mind. Yep. Foul ball it was, so she'll go back. It's a little late called foul. Not an out, but here it is an out now. So that will be the first out. Just getting a little ahead of myself.
Grace Bracken.
So 1 out we are. Here's the delivery on the way. Across the plate for a strike. Just got that corner on Grace Bracken. It's 0-1. So Hansen is over at first. Next one right over to second. Trying to get under. It was Bingham. not going to be able to make the play, did she? I believe at the last second she did. The second runner, though, is safe. Tried to get off, got back over to second. So heads-up play down there for the second out. As it got away from Bingham for a moment, but she was able to make that toss over to Colley at first just in time. And then Hansen got off second, trying to go to third. She came back, and she was just safe. Quick official discussion again. The umps are all going to come in and have a talk. Welcome you in. Thanks for joining us here. Lady Dog Softball on SHN, brought to you by Robert Lindemann of HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions Player Development, helping to instruct the stars to shine is what a HITTS stands for. Robert Lindemann, active in the Walker County community for many years, helping to train baseball and softball athletes. That will stay an out. They had a quick discussion to see if there was any overrule on that.
Next up, batter number 11, Jesse Garner.
And new batters, we go back to the top here, is Jesse Garner. So back at the top, new batter Jesse Garner here. Pitch on the way to Garner. She'll hit this one foul off that third base side into the net. No. 0-1 here for Jesse Garner. Here's the pitch. Second one also fouled to the net. 0-2, 2 away.
Oh, come on. You're killing your pitcher.
Gus and Debbie, thanks for joining us here on the network, saying let's go Lady Bulldogs. Appreciate you watching. Here's the 0-2. Swung on foul again, this one into the backstop off the third base line. Count remains 0-2, and the at-bat continues here for Jesse Garner. Next delivery, swing and a miss for the third and final out. And Mally West has done it again, keeping those marks off the board for the Lady Panthers. They put up 3 in the first, but since then it is 3 innings. No scores, and we'll see if the Lady Bulldogs can respond here as we're through 4, top of the 5th coming up. Stay with us, more exciting Lady Dog Softball here on SHN, powered by HITTSS Solutions when we come back in a moment. Back at it here as we get underway. Top of the fifth. Lady Dogs back at bat. Here's the first pitch on the way by Penn. It's a swing and a miss as we go to the bottom of the order for New Waverly. 9-1-3. The shortstop Ryan Hayworth. First one swing and a miss on a good pitch there by Jenna Penn. Once again, want to welcome you in, whether you're from Danbury or New Waverly. Thanks for being a part of this broadcast, supporting these student athletes. Here's the 0-1. Too close to the inside. Great eye right there by Hayworth. Even us up at 1 ball and 1 strike, no outs. Again, the Lady Dogs trailing here 3-1. Top of the fifth inning we are. They gave up 3 in the first, but since then, Mally West, when she's in the circles, done a great job. Lady Dogs looking to respond and get back some action here. This time the pitch, clipping that corner for a strike. It's 1-2. Hayworth 0 for 1. 4 were tossed to her back in the second. She reached on a walk, then was left stranded back in that inning. It was an inning where 3 were left on. The Lady Dogs weren't able to capitalize. Next pitch, too close to the inside to even us at 2-2. Again, our postseason coverage here in the Bi-District brought to you by HITTSS Solutions. Robert Lindemann, check him out online, helping to instruct the stars to shine. HITTSS Solutions.com. Here's the 2-2. Swung hard in the foul into the net off that first base line. It will stay at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, a good crowd showing up here today in Splendora, Texas at the Splendora ISD Athletic Complex. Beautiful facility here at this 4A program. Got 1 more year left at the 4A level. They'll be moving up to 5A soon. Here's the 2-2. Way up into the air. And now it's 3-2. The payoff pitch on the way. Chop this one over to third. Bobbing around. Hour to first. Just in time. The throw was there. Great play by Brinley Hour over to Lexi Cardona. We've seen that a couple of times here this afternoon. And a big play there to not give any opportunities leading off for New Waverly. 1 away. We'll go back to the top of the order. It's Kendall Bingham. She's 0 for 2. We say when you're 0 for 2, you're due. Bingham here looking for an opportunity for New Waverly. Here's Penn's first pitch on the way. Called strike, came across the plate 0-1. Last night, Penn taking the circle for the Lady Panthers. The hurler allowing 7 hits, 5 runs over 6 innings. She struck out 3. She came into this ball game after 3, starting in that previous inning. Foul tip here, 0-2 for Danica Phillip. Looked like she may have injured her hand there as she had a foul hit. Counted 0-2 though here, 1 away, nobody on for the Lady Dogs, trailing 3-1 in the top of the 5th. Here's the 0-2. Swung on. This one plopped right over to third for the second out. Friendly Hour again staying a little bit busy down there on that third base side.
Next up, batter number 5, Lily Colley.
That'll take a second in the order. The first baseman, Lily Colley. 0 for 1, reached on a walk, left stranded back in the first, and then she popped one up over too short for the first out in the third. Colley will step into the box. Penn takes a look at her left wrist and set ready to deliver. Here's the pitch. Swung on hard, foul way over the press box. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Boy, that time behind her way on the other side there, 1-1. Just got out of the hand of Jenna Penn as it got away from her. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Lady Bulldogs trailing 3-1. Here's the 1-1 with the sunshine to her face. Again, it gets behind the batter. Jenna Penn losing a couple of these last ones here. It's 2-1. Clearly frustrated with herself. She'll regroup here in just a moment. Two one-word sets. Jenna Penn in the circle. From the right hand, here it goes. Up high, 3-1. Got it across that time just a little bit too high. Here's the 3-1 offering. Hit her right on the left thigh, and that will bring her over to first. Lily Colley on a 3-1 hit by a pitch.
Batman number 10, Mally West.
Lady Dogs looking for a little two-out rally here, trailing 3-1 in the top of the fifth. Go back down to Mally West here. Mally West is a 1-for-2 here this afternoon. Left-handed batter here is the right-handed pitch on the way. Too far to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Also want to remind you our Lady Dog fan text line is open. If you can't send a comment on YouTube, send us a text and let us know you're out there and where you're listening from. We'd love to hear from you. That text line at 512-522-9105. Here's the 1-0 to the outside. Again, that's our Lady Dog fan text line. You can text us, let us know where you're listening from and who you're cheering on. Again, you can send those text messages to 512-522-9105. We'd love to hear from you. We'll get to those through the air as well once we get them. Here's the 2-0 from Penn. Came in and too high on the rise ball, 3-0. Some options here for Mally West. Pitch on the way to the outside. She'll reach on a walk. That'll force Colley over to second. And your tie-breaking run now at the plate is Kaylin Stewart. So West over at first, Colley at second, and here's Kaylin Stewart, fourth in the order. She's 1-for-1, singled back in the second, but then caught stealing and then also reached on a walk left stranded back of the third. Here's the first pitch to her. Pops this one foul off that first base line, way over the fans. 0-1 early here on Kaylin Stewart. The next pitch. Called strike. It was close on the inside, but just got that edge for the strike. It's 0-2. Here's the delivery to Stewart. This time too close to the inside. May have hit her. She thought it hit her feet. She's looking over there at the first. And girls are being told to stay on base, don't move around. Just calling it a ball here, 1-2. It came down right at her, right there near the ankles. She thought that she was hit and was looking for bases to be loaded. Instead, it was called a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jenna Penn getting set here to deliver in just a few moments. 1-2, 2 away. Runners on 1 and 2. Here's the pitch. This one right up the middle, baby. And that will put runners at 1, 2, and 3. New Waverly looking for this 2-out rally with bases loaded, and Gracie Horton coming up to bat.
we have number 3, Gracie Horton.
Gracie Horton over to first on a fielder's choice, back of the second. 0 for 2 today, though, but looking for some life here. New Waverly again. It's an opportunity with bases loaded. They faced the same setup back in the second. They weren't able to capitalize. Trailing 3-1 here, 2 outs. Gracie Horton looking for some gold here for her team. Jenna Penn checks down, trying to settle back in. Here's the first pitch on the way. This one will also drop up the middle, and nope, not going to get there in time. She's got her out. Man, for a moment, it looked like the Lady Dogs were going to have an opportunity. And the Lady Panthers once again taking care of business. Boy, tough break there for New Waverly. Coach Dixon wants to have a quick chat. But as it stands right now, it is an out. We'll step aside. We'll take a break. We'll be back in a moment. This is SHN Sports.
This is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back to New Waverly Lady Dog Softball here on SHN Sports. This game today made possible by Robert Lindemann, HITTSS Solutions. Our broadcast coverage made possible. Visit them online at HITTSS.com. That's HITTSS.com. HITTSS Solutions, helping to instruct the stars to shine. Player development, as we'll get back into it here, bottom of the 5th inning. And the Lady Panthers back at it here. They will start going 2, 3, and 4. Here's the pitch, Mally West. This one on the way to the left, got under it. It will drop. Out of the reach of Byler. She'll run around over to second. And a leadoff double here for Savannah Hinken. One pitch and a double it is. That'll take us down to the shortstop, Frankie Vrajel. Third in the order. Frankie is 1 for 2 today. Singled. Eventually came around and scored back in the first. Pop one up over to left for the third and final out back in the second on a payoff pitch. Vrajel, left-handed batter here for the Lady Panthers. Here's the pitch on the way. That one hit her on the right thigh, and she'll advance, hit by pitch. So 2 pitches, and runners now on 1 and 2. Mally West there in the circle will have to try to settle back down. Take us to Riley Jamison, 4th in the order for the Lady Panthers. Pitch on the way. High and upstairs to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Runners on 1 and 2 for Danbury. Here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, foul. Off the first base side. Evens us up at 1 and 1. I'll remind you again, thanks for listening. If you're on YouTube, send a comment. You can also text us on the Lady Dog fan line, 512 512-9105. Here's the 1-1. Chop foul off the third base line. Once again, that number 512-522-9105. Olivia Smith texting in earlier, cheering on the Lady Dogs. Appreciate you, Olivia. Thanks for joining us here on SHN. 1-2 the count on Riley Jamison. Mally West in the circle. Here's the delivery from the left hand. It's a ball, 2-2. That's one thing about Mally. She does not wait around long. She quickly gets set. Here's the next delivery to the outside, 3-2. It's only the second time this afternoon that she's taken a batter all the way to the full count. Here's a 3-2 on the way. This one over to left, takes a bounce right in front of Hannah Byler, not able to get on it. That will score 1. And the Lady Dogs finding a little insurance now here in the bottom of the 5th. Hinken will come around and score. Vrajel all the way over to third. And Riley Jamison credited with the RBI over now to second. We'll bring up Brinley Auer. Auer's 0 for 2 here this afternoon. No out still for the Lady Panthers. This one goes right between that gap over at short. That will score 1, possibly 2. It should, and 2 more runs come in now. Vrajel scores. Jamison comes around and scores. And it's a 2 RBI single. The stakes are cooking now for the Lady Panthers.
And subscriber number 13, Jenna Penn.
Now 6-1 for the Lady Panthers. Jenna Penn batting. Pitch close to the inside. 1 ball, no strikes. One and one as that one comes across the plate. Quick delivery, this one chop foul off the third base line. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Jenna Penn. Next pitch high upstairs, 2-2. 2-2 hit foul off the first base line.
That's a very good question. What?
That one also out of the reach for a ball. It's 3-2. Next one right into the glove, lined it there to Caden Fortune. Nice snag by Caden Fortune, and Auer just getting back over to first. One away, we go down to 7th in the order, Katie Hansen, right fielder. She has been on base twice, both of them reaching on those pass balls where she also struck swinging. Runner is safe here as the Lady Dogs not able to get there in time. Auer will advance over to second, and Hansen there to first on a single. Brings up the first baseman, Lexi Capadona. She's 0 for 2. Both times struck out looking back in the second and in the fourth. Both on 2-2 pitches. Here's the delivery on the way. She'll place a bunt. Mally West getting over. Throw to first is in time for the second out. And the base runner barely getting back over there to third is Brinley Auer. So Auer's over at third. Hansen to second. Capadona is out though. And that'll take us down to 9th in the order, Grace Bracken. 3 runs have been scored though here in the bottom of this 5th as Danbury leading 6-1. Quick discussion here with the coaches off that third base line. We'll take a brief break. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. This is Lady Dog Softball on SHN Sports. The visit there by Coach Dixon is over with Mally West in the circle. We'll get back at it here. 6-1, Lady Panthers lead here in the bottom of the fifth. Here is the pitch on the way, just a little bit. No, they say it got on that corner. How about that? So a corner strike there on Grace Bracken. It's 0-1. Here's the next delivery. This one just out of the reach of Fortune. And that'll score some runs here for the Lady Panthers. As Auer will come in and score. Hansen comes in and scores, so 2 more runs, and that's 5 now here in the bottom of the fifth. Bracken with the 2 RBI singles. She'll be credited. And we'll go back to the top of the order. Another batter out here too, if I'm not mistaken. Jaden Cuck will confirm that, but I believe that is Jaden Cuck now here. So we'll go back to the top of the order. Saw Garner come in just for 1 at-bat just a few moments ago, back in the 4th, and now it is Jaden Cuck, I believe. First pitch, a strike there to Cuck. It's 0-1. Two outs. Here's the next delivery. Swing and a miss again. 0-2. Five hits already in this inning for the Lady Panthers. Here is the next pitch. Runner will advance over to second. Stolen base there for Bracken. She's in scoring position. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Right across the plate. Got her for the third and final out as she looked at it, but not before. A lot of damage done in the bottom of that fifth by the Lady Panthers. Again, scoring 5 runs. Those 5 runs coming on 5 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on base. We're through 5. Lady Dogs got their work cut out for them as we go to the top of the 6th, trailing 8-1. We'll step aside, take a break. More Lady Dog Softball on SHN Sports, brought to you by Robert Lindemann of HITTSS Solutions. When we come back, stay with us.
Sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it as we get started here in the top of the 6th inning. It's 8-1. New Waverly Lady Dogs trailing the Lady Panthers of Danbury. We'll go 6, 7, and 8 as Anna Byler will get things started here for New Waverly. First pitch on the way. Swung late, hit foul off that first base side into the net. Early count 0-1. Again, want to welcome you in. Thanks for joining us here on SHN. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. You can send a text message to the Lady Dog fan text line. No matter if you're from Danbury, also you can text us at 512-522-9105. This one will plop up into the air. Making the grab there was Jenna Penn with a nice grab outside the circle for the first out. Go down 7th in the order.
Number 12, Caden Fortune.
The third baseman, Caden Fortune. Here's the pitch from Jenna Penn off the right hand. Just inside for the ball, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. High upstairs to the outside. 2 balls, no strikes, and 1 out. New Waverly trailing 8-1 here in the top of the 6th. Next pitch on the way. That time across the plate for a strike. It's 2-1. Caden Fortune 0 for 2 here today. Struck out looking on a payoff back in the 2nd for the 1st. And then also line 1 over to short for the 2nd out back in the 4th. Another one here close, but they call it a strike. Came across the corner of that plate, 2-2. The paintbrush came out on that one for Jenna Penn. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Right at the belt line. Takes us to a full count. Here's the payoff. Chop this one over, trying to beat it out, and she will not. The throw from 3rd over to 1st in time for the 2nd out.
Up to bat number 14, Ashlyn
Fairly
Sisk.
routine play. 2 up, 2 down. Take us down to Ashlyn Sisk. 8 in the order, the center fielder. She's 0 for 1. Reached on a walk. Left stranded back at 2nd in the 2nd. And then she popped one up over to center on a 1-1 pitch back for the 3rd out in the 4th. Two away. Lady Dogs trailing 8-1 here in the top of the 6th inning. That one goes across the plate. Strike called, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Chop foul off the 3rd base line. 0-2, 2 away. Pitch on the way. Too close to the inside. First ball here, 1-2. The 1-2 delivery. Again, too close to the inside. That'll even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 away. Lady Dogs trail 8-1 here in the top of the 6th. Danbury holds on. That will force a game 3 immediately following. We'll keep it on the same stream here. Still got some time here. Here is the next pitch. The 2-2. High upstairs to the outside. That'll take us to another full count. So back-to-back batters now facing a full count. Just saw that a few moments ago with the last batsman, Caden Fortune. And she grounded one out. Over to second. Here's the 3-2 payoff. This one fouled into the net. Next delivery on the way. Right at the belt line, and a little 2-out walk here. Good eye by Ashlyn Sisk, staying after it. She'll be rewarded over to first. That'll take us down bottom of the order. The shortstop, number 13, Ryan Hayworth. New Waverly on an 11-game win streak, including the win last night. This one pops up over the net. And some of the fans over off that first base side. 0-1, Ryan Hayworth batting here for the Lady Dogs. We'll welcome you in again. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. A few comments coming in through YouTube as well. You can say hello, or you can text us on the Lady Dog fan line at 512-522-9105. Here's the 0-1. Swung on. This one fouled again, almost just identical to the previous. Make it 0-2. Appreciate Coach Dixon and the New Waverly ISD staff, Coach Schaub, allowing us to be here to bring exposure to this New Waverly Lady Dog team here in the playoffs. Here's the 0-2. Pulled back on this one. Runner will get back just in time over to first. We're also going to try to pick up some baseball games here for New Waverly as well. And then starting in the fall, we will have video broadcast of New Waverly football on SHN. Plenty of sponsorship opportunities ready. We'll also give a percentage of that revenue back to the program this fall. So we'd love for you to be a part of it. Here's a 1-2. And got her looking for the third and final out. No runs, hits, errors, but one left on base. And we are through 5.5. It's 8-1 with Danbury back at bat and the lead when we come back. This broadcast coverage of the Bi-District Playoffs for New Waverly made possible by Robert Lindemann of HITTSS Solutions, helping to instruct the stars to shine. Check them out online at HITTSS.com. It's HITTSS Solutions Player Development. We'll be back in a moment. This is New Waverly Softball.
Sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it. We'll get rolling here in the bottom of the sixth as Danbury back batting. And we will go to second in the order. It is Savannah Hinken. First one foul hit here. 0-1 to start things for Hinken. She is 2 for 3 here this afternoon. Doubled back in the fifth, that previous inning, part of getting things going there. 5 runs back in that fifth. Next one on the way is a strike, 0-2. Mally West remains in the circle. Here's the delivery. This one over to short. Hayworth picks it up. The throw to first. Not in time. as Hinken was able to beat that one out just in the nick of time for a leadoff single here to get things rolling for Danbury in the bottom of the 6th. Bring up the shortstop, Frankie Vrajel. One for two for Vrajel today. This one just rolls foul off the third baseline. She'll start here 0-1. Welcome everybody in. Thanks for being a part of the broadcast here this afternoon. Supporting these student athletes. We also want to welcome any Danbury Lady Panther fans who aren't able to make it here in person who may be watching. Here's the 0-1. To the outside. That'll even us at 1 ball and 1 strike. No outs. Hinken over at first for Danbury. Leading 8-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's West's pitch. This one to the outside, 2-1. Next delivery. I'm just getting away from Kaylin Stewart. Runner will advance over to second as Hinken. It is a ball, 3-1. Waverly in this ball game with 5 errors, and that's where you see 8 runs coming up on that board so far for
Number 7, Riley Jameson.
Danbury. No errors for Danbury here in this contest is what we're seeing coming across the score. 4 hits for the Lady Panthers, 3 for New Waverly. Reaching on a walk just a few moments ago was Vrajel. So runners now at 1-2. Riley Jameson. First pitch was a ball here, 1-0 to Riley Jameson. Here's the 1-0. Over to short. That would have been a tough one. Bobbled it out there, though, was Byler, and that's going to result in another runner coming in. So another error, and that will bring in a run. It's the 6th error of this ball game. Byler not able to hold on to that one, and now runners at 1-2. So Hinken will come in and score. Vrajel over to second.
We have number 3, Brindley Auer.
And Jameson over to first. Brings up Brindley Auer. This one goes foul off the first baseline. It's 0-1 on Auer. So now 9-1 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch on the way is a ball, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 to the outside, 2-1. 9-1, Lady Panthers with the advantage here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Makes it 2-2. So Mally West trying to get Auer to bite for it. She did. And a beautiful pitch there, not able to connect. Here's the 2-2 from Mally West in the circle. That one over to left. And runner's going to try to come around and score here, and she will. And that'll advance runners over to 2 and 3. So Vrajel will come around and score. Auer, the single then advancing over to second. And now runners remain again at 2 and 3. It is Jameson over at third, Auer at second. And that'll bring up 6th in the order, the pitcher Jenna Penn. It's now 10-1 as Danbury starting to really pour it on here. 2 runs. They've scored 7 runs now in the last 2 innings. After putting up 3 in the first, scoreless in the second, third, and fourth. It's Mally West, the delivery on the way, placing a bunt. This one rolls foul. Here's the 0-1 from West. This one placing bunt. Mally trying to dive down. Did she get the throw to first in time? She did not. Runners will take off, and 2 more will score. So Jameson comes in and scores. Auer comes in and scores. That should
With that, that's game number 2.
wrap it up with the 10-run rule. So that will end it here. 10-run rule in effect, and that will end game 2, which forces a game number 3 coming up in a few moments. So we'll step aside. We'll keep it here on this same stream, so just stay tuned in. But that is your final here in this one. It's 11-1 with the run rule in effect, and so that will wrap it up here on the final for game number 2. We'll step aside. We'll take a break. Again, stay on this stream. You'll probably just hear music for the next 20 to 30 minutes or so, and then we'll get rolling with game number 3. The winner-take-all game 3 coming up. And fighting for that bi-district championship. We'll take a break. We'll be back after a little while. Stay with us here, and we'll see you shortly back here on SHN Sports. You can keep it right here on this stream.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it, friends. About to get rolling here. Game number 3, winner take all. The winner of this one will go on to the area round of the 3A playoffs. Thanks for joining us. I'm Rob Hipp, alongside Nathan Hyde, helping to produce this afternoon. Back at it here at Splendora High School, where the Lady Dogs took game 1 last night 5-3, but then a decisive 11-1 victory and a run rule in 5 for Danbury. And here we go as we'll get started. Mally West will remain on the mound, setting it up. Kaylin Stewart there at catcher. Lily Colley over at first. Kendall Bingham at second. Caden Fortune at third. Hayworth over at short. And then from left to right, it's Horton, Sisk, and Byler. So a little bit of moving around. Not too much, though, for New Waverly. Here's the first pitch on the way. This one slapped over to second. Riding around first and over to second. Sliding, diving safe at second base is the leadoff batter there, Savannah Hinken. I believe that was her.
At bat number 6, Katie Hansen.
Katie Hansen moving from that 7 hole now here for Danbury up to the 6 hole. Hansen was 1 for 1. She reached on 2 passed balls and then singled, came around and scored back in the 5th of game 2. This one over to short, the throw to first. Not going to be in time, and runners now on the hot corners. So Hansen with a single over to first.
At bat number 22, Frankie Vragel.
And Frankie Vragel now at to bat. She'll stay in that 3rd hole where she was in the previous game. Here's the pitch on the way, Vragel. This one right up left center. That will score a run. Boy, 3 hits, 3 in a row here, and an RBI single will score. That brings in for the Lady Panthers.
Number 7, Riley Jamison.
Riley Jamison batting 4th. She'll stay in that 4th spot from game number 2. First pitch into the back of the net for a strike, so foul strike. 0-1 here on Riley Jamison. Mally West has pitched every single game here in this bi-district round. She'll wind up and deliver here. Right across the plate for a strike. It's 0-2. Here's the next delivery. This one popped up foul off the first base side. On deck is Brinley Auer for Danbury. Here's the next pitch from West. This one on the way. Plops up over to the circle. The throw to first. Runner got her out there at first as well. So quick little 2 outs there. Nice job by Mally West.
Next, number 3, Brinley Auer.
And a wild pitch here gets away. That will advance Hansen over to 3rd. Brinley Auer now batting here for Danbury. Here's the pitch on the way. 1-0 into the back of the net makes it 1 ball and 1 strike for Auer. Again, welcome in. This broadcast coverage made possible by HITTSS Solutions, helping to instruct the Stars to shine. Robert Lindemann, this one hit foul off the 3rd base side, take us to 1-2. Visit them online if you're looking for more information. HITTSS.com. Player development. Got a young one out there that's looking to improve their baseball or softball skills. Robert Lindemann can take care of them. Here's the 1-2. Bit close to the inside to even us at 2-2. Robert not only teaching the fundamentals of baseball and softball, but also teaching life skills to student athletes. 2-2 pitch on the way. This one, will it drop over to left? The grab is made, running up to it, and a great job there by the Lady Dogs hauling it in. It was Gracie Horton for the third and final out, but just a little bit of damage done. Not much, though. 3 were runs back in that game, too, only giving up 1 here to start in this winner-take-all game number 3. 1 run in that inning scored on 3 hits. It was back-to-back-to-back hits to start this one. No errors and 1 left on. We're through half an inning, bottom of the first coming up. And we'll see New Waverly at bat as they are the designated home team here in game number 3. We'll step aside, take a break, stay with us. It's Lady Dog Softball on SHN Sports.
Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it here, Lady Dog Softball on SHN Sports. Thanks for joining us. This broadcast coverage made possible by Robert Lindemann at HITTSS Solutions, helping to instruct the stars to shine. Visit them online at HITTSS.com. Leading off will be the second baseman here, Kendall Bingham, for the Lady Dogs, as Jenna Penn will remain in the circle here for the Lady Panthers. She came in, Danica Phillip, getting injured there throughout the game. She started game number 2, but a foul ball hit that gave her a little bit of a bug there on her hand and not able to finish out that one. So Jenna Penn coming in and playing that one. So we'll get underway here. First pitch on the way. Game number 3 to New Waverly for the first time. Just to the inside is a ball, 1-0 to get started here for Kendall Bingham. Grace Bracken remains the catcher. Getting ready, set to deliver from the right hand. This one foul tip into the back of the net. It's 1-1 even. We'll set up that defense for you in just a few moments for Danbury. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Lady Dogs trail 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. That pitch getting a little bit away from Penn, high to the outside. It's 2-1. Wind starting to pick up. Here's the pitch on the way. Little inchworm right near the belt line. 3-1. Good eye Bingham staying alive here, and opportunity for her and her team. Just no outs leading off. Lost game number 2, 11-1. Had about 30 minutes or so to regroup. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 3-2. Payoff coming up. This one over to left, goes foul out of the corner off that third base side. The at-bat stays alive on the 3-2 to Kendall Bingham. This one goes foul now off the first base side. Here's the next delivery by Penn on the 3-2. Another hard hit foul off that third base side. Similar just a couple of pitches ago. Next pitch. High upstairs and a leadoff walk here for the Lady Dogs.
Stand back, number 10, Mally West.
Bring up the pitcher here, Mally West. Batted third in game number 2. She'll go second here. She was 1 for 2. So Mally West, the pitcher here, left-handed batter, will step into the box. Again, welcome you back in. Thanks for joining us here on SHN. Feel free to text us. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. Here's the first pitch on the way to West to the outside, 1-0. That fan text line is open, as always, at 512-522-9105. Again, 512-522-9105. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Here's the pitch. Again, far to the outside for Jenna Penn, 2-0. Grace Bracken giving the calls there to her pitcher. Here's the delivery. Once again to the outside. So 3-0 here as West is ahead. She has her options for her. That runner remains over at first. Kendall Bingham, who reached on a walk just moments ago. 1-0, Lady Panthers lead, but New Waverly at bat, swing and a miss, 3-1. This is a decisive game 3. The winner of this contest will move on to the area round. This is a New Waverly Lady Bulldog team, very young, no seniors on this team. And now Mally West will reach on a walk as well. So back-to-back walks here for the Lady Dogs. Bingham advancing over to second, West at first, and that'll bring up Kaylin Stewart, the catcher. So Stewart also moving up in the order to that third spot now. She actually was on base every time she was at bat here for New Waverly. Not able to come around and score, though. 2 for 2. She did reach on a walk, but also singled twice. Here's the first delivery to her. This one over to center. Going deep down. This should be tracked down, and it is in the sunshine. Runner will take off on the catch over to third. And so runners on the hot corners here for New Waverly. Stewart is out. Nice effort, though. It will advance her teammate Bingham over to third. West over, remaining at first. And that'll bring up Lily Colley, fourth in the order. Colley was actually batting second in the previous game. Got on base twice. She reached on a walk, hit by a pitch. She also popped one up over to short back in the previous matchup. Runners on 1 and 3. New Waverly. An opportunity here with 1 out. Pitch to the inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Seven balls thrown here by Jenna Penn to get this game started. Only a few strikes. She'll look down on her left wrist. A little bit of sunshine there in her face. Here comes the pitch. This one chopped foul off the third base line. Also, if you're on the YouTube stream, feel free to comment there as well, as we are here in game number 3. Definitely hear that wind picking up. Clouds starting to break apart a little bit more than they were this morning. We had some storms roll through the area last night. They were very severe in the central Texas area, but they broke down as they headed here east. This one here got hit, so that'll load the bases for the Lady Dogs. West will head over to second. Bingham stays at third, and now Golly is on as she got hit by a pitch. And this is where the Lady Dogs need to capitalize. They had two situations in game number 2, and they were not able to come around and score. Here we are again, bases loaded. And so for the third time in 2 games, bases are loaded for New Waverly. But this time, the difference only 1 out. And Ashlyn Sisk up for the task here, 5th in the order, the center fielder. She was batting 8th in game number 2. Bases loaded, 1 out. New Waverly trailing 1-0 here in the bottom of the first in game number 3. Here's the delivery. This one swung on over to short. The throw to home is there in time for the second out. Bases will remain loaded. So Sisk will reach on the fielder's choice. Colley advancing over to second, West to third, and Bingham is out. That'll bring up Gracie Horton, 6th in the order, the left fielder. Horton was batting 5th, so she dropped down a spot here in this game, in game number 3. Just moving the rotation a little bit, Coach Dixon. Bases loaded, 2 outs for New Waverly, trailing 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. Here's the delivery by Penn on the way, swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1, foul tip into the back of the net. It's 0-2. Good friend Dustin Edwards chiming in, commenting earlier, saying thanks for the stream. Was able to make the game last night, but on the road for work today. He's cheering on Danbury. And Gracie Bracken. Here's the next pitch, this one. Chopped up and rolls foul at the last moment. Good effort down there by Mally West. She would dive it in, ready to tie this ball game up. Instead, she'll have to head back over to third, but I like the hustle out there. Yeah, again, Dustin there cheering on Grace Bracken. Appreciate your comment. Nice to meet you. He was sitting next to us last night. Nathan and I were actually out on the stands. We decided to hop up in the press box, though, here in this matchup. Appreciate the hospitality by our friends here at Splendora ISD for having us in here tonight, or this afternoon, rather. It's 0-2, 2 away, bases loaded for New Waverly. Gracie Horton 0-2. Here's the pitch, high up, late swing, stays alive, goes foul. Coach Dixon was even telling her, hey, that one was really high. Luckily, she made contact with that ball and didn't strike out. The left fielder here trying to do some work for New Waverly. By the way, love these New Waverly uniforms, the Bulldog uniforms in black with the maroon and white trim. And then prominently on the back is the American flag. Here's the next one. This one over the left. That's a base hit. It's going to score 1-2 coming around. And the Lady Dogs trying to get it in time. Did she get there? She did. And New Waverly takes a 2-run lead. How about that for the Lady Dogs? 2 runs to 1. New Waverly. With a beautiful play and execution, Gracie Horton. So it's 2-1. New Waverly has the lead here in game number 3. As we go down to the shortstop, 7th in the order, Ryan Hayworth. Here's the delivery. This one chopped over to third. Should be a routine throw to first, and it is. But New Waverly taking care of business here, and most importantly, those 2 runs put them in the lead as we are through 1 thanks to that 2 RBI single by Gracie Horton. 2 runs for the Lady Bulldogs in that inning. On 1 hit, no errors. And they leave 2 on. We'll step aside, take a break. More Lady Dog softball presented by HITTSS Solutions. Robert Lindemann. When we come back, stay with us. This is SHN Sports. Welcome back as we get started here. Top of the second inning. Lady Dog softball here on SHN Sports. Made possible by HITTSS Solutions, helping to instruct the stars to shine. Player development online at HITTSS.com. Here's Jenna Penn. The pitch from Mally West on the way. To the outside, it's 0-1. Beautiful pitch there by West. Jenna Penn, the pitcher here in that right box. Here's the delivery. A little high to the outside, 1-1. Lexi Capadona on deck here for the Lady Panthers. They're trailing 2-1. Here's the next delivery. Just out of the corner, 2 balls and 1 strike. Mally West, not much time in between pitches. She likes to go quick. Here's the next delivery from the left hand. This one will chop over to first. Should be an unassisted tag for the out. It is.
Number 12, Lexi Capadona.
Brings up the first baseman, Lexi Capadona. She'll move into the right box. A little bit of time there called with the right hand, and now she'll step in. It's Mally West set to deliver. Right across on that corner for a strike, 0-1. Next pitch. Again, clipping the corner, 0-2. Grace Brackett on deck. Here's the next one. This time bounces off for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. West next delivery. A little too high upstairs. That'll even us at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next delivery. Oh, it's called a ball. 3-2. I think the new Waverly Lady Dog fans were wanting that one on the corner. Did not get it. It's 3-2, and the payoff coming up here for West. Here it is. This time, got her looking for the second out. West really starting to find some rhythm here in game number 3. Retiring now 4 in a row. Will go down 8th in the order, Grace Bracken. She is the catcher. Here's West's delivery. That one bounced off the back of the helmet of Kaylin Stewart. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch there to the outside, 2-0. Here's the next pitch. That one also to the outside. So quick 3-0 count here on Grace Bracken. West set to deliver. Here it is from the left hand. That time out of the zone as well. So 4 pitches and a 2-out walk here for Grace Bracken.
At bat number 23, Hannah Hodge.
Hannah Hodge making her return here in game number 3. She'll step in now, 9th in the order. Playing second base here in this contest. Again, I want to welcome you in. Thanks for being a part of this broadcast. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. You can send those comments on YouTube, or you can text us on the fan text line at 512-522-9105. It's New Waverly versus Danbury here in game number 3. Winner take all. Here's the first pitch on the way to Hodge. That time got the plate in the zone for a strike, 0-1. Next pitch, runner going to take off, trying to steal over to second. Boy, barely able to get behind. That was a shortstop, Hayworth. If that would have got away from her, that would have been an advancement over to third. Stolen base there by Grace Bracken over to second. The count even at 1-1. It was a ball in that pitch to Hodge. Back in the delivery, here's West. This one chopped up. I believe it went foul. It did at the last moment. Halfway down the line off that first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs we are here in the top of the second. Lady Dogs leading 2-1 here in the Bi-District. Game number 3, winner take all. Here's the pitch. High upstairs, evens us at 2-2. Well, Mom saying, back with you. Go bite them, Lady Dogs. Love it, Mom. Here's the 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for the third and final out. So Mally West settling in here in game number 3. No runs, hits, errors, 1 left on. We are through 1.5. We'll be back in a moment. Bottom of the second coming up as the Lady Dogs get back to bat. We'll be back. Stay with us. This is SHN Sports.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
About to get underway here in the bottom of the second inning. Lady Dogs versus the Lady Panthers of Danbury.
Anna Byler.
Anna Byler to get things started here for New Waverly. We'll go 8-9-1. Lady Dogs putting up 2 marks in the previous inning, leading 2-1. Jenna Penn in the circle. First pitch on the way. Out of the zone for a ball. It's 1 ball, no strikes as we get started. Here's the second pitch. To the outside, 2-0. Next delivery also to the inside. So 3 quick pitches, all of them balls, 3-0 here. Jenna Penn trying to find some rhythm. Anna Byler at bat for the Lady Dogs with that 2-1 advantage here in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch from the right hand. Inside, 4 pitches results in a walk for Byler. Take us bottom of the order, the third baseman, Caden Fortune.
Next, number 12, Caden Fortune.
As Caden Fortune will step in now. Caden Fortune was 0 for 3, trying to place bunt. This one goes foul into the net off the third base side. 0-1 early here for Fortune. In ninth in the order, no outs. New Waverly has one over there on first, who reached on that walk just moments ago was Anna Byler. Fortune was looking over her left shoulder back at Coach Dixon, getting a little bit of a direction there. Jenna Penn looks down at her left wrist in the circle, set to deliver. Here's the right-handed pitch. Right across the plate for a strike. Beautiful pitch there to make it 0-2. Pitch on the way. This one popped up. Should be catchable. Frankie Vrazel was busy in game 2, and she is there again. The shortstop hauling it in on the pop-up over to short for the first out.
Back, number 7, Kendall Bingham.
We'll go back top of the order to the second baseman, Kendall Bingham. She reached on a walk and then was thrown out back in the first. As she was trying to get home, she had to run home. The bases were loaded. She was thrown out. 2-1 the score, bottom of the second. Lady Dogs with the 1-run advantage, looking for some insurance here in this inning. High pitch upstairs to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Coach Dixon has worked with these young ladies all this season. We said earlier in the previous game she was interviewing with us. Here's the next pitch on the way. This one will pop up over to center. We'll see if Hinken can make the grab. Routine she does with the left hand for the second out. But we were talking to Coach Dixon for New Waverly, and some of these girls, you know, never have played softball at this stage, and for them to lose those first 4 district games and then reel off 10 in a row to end the season, and then that first game in the bi-district playoff last night, a very impressive run for these young ladies. Stumbled in game 2, but looking good here in game 3. Still a lot of softball to be played here, though. As we go to Mally West now for New Waverly. Pitch on the way to West. And it goes to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes. As I mentioned earlier, no seniors on this team. A roster that's loaded. A lot of young talent here. Opportunity for this team to grow as the years go on. Here's the 1-0. This one popped up. We'll go behind us in the press box. 1-1. One delivery from the right hand. The inside, right at the chin line, 2-1. Mally West was 1 for 2 in game 2. She got on base 2 of those times. Here's the 2-1. Did not swing or bite at that one. She's ahead well now, 3-1. Here's the pitch. This one pops up foul. Take us to a full count at 3-2. 2 outs for New Waverly, leading 2-1 here in the bottom of the second. So we're moving right along in Splendora, Texas here this afternoon. Thanks for joining us on a Saturday. Beautiful day here in Southeast Texas. Here's the next pitch. This one to the outside, and West will reach on a walk. That'll move Byler over to second. And take us third in the order, the catcher, Kaylin Stewart. Stewart popped one up over to center for the first out, back in the first. And we'll see if she can work some magic here. She's got her teammates on 1 and 2 in 2-out territory. With the Lady Dogs of New Waverly leading 2-1 here in the bottom of the second. Jenna Penn glancing at those plays. Here's the delivery. Too close to the inside. 1 ball, no strikes on Stewart. Here's the pitch. This one over to short. Should be a routine throw to first, and it is. And that will protect any runs from coming in whatsoever. It was Brajel over to Capadona for the routine play in the third and final out. No runs, hits, errors, and 2 left on for New Waverly. We're already through 2. Top of the third coming up. When we come back, stay with us. It's New Waverly Lady Dog Softball presented by HITTSS Solutions. Online at HITTSS.com. We'll be back in a moment. This is SHN Sports.
Sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Back at it here. We'll get things started in the top of the third. As we'll go back to the top of the order for the Lady Panthers. Trailing 2-1 here. Pitch on the way by Mally West. And boy, that may have got a little bit of the umpire there. Boy. So just kind of grit his teeth. Gets back into action here. Mally West there during that break. All of her team was in the circle with her. She is a young leader on this team that's really been an integral part of the success of this Lady Dog team this season. Swung around and missed here with a count 1-1 on Savannah Hinken. Here's the 1-1 offering. Bunt place goes foul. Make it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Okay, I want to welcome you in. Thanks for joining us. John Davidson sending a text earlier on that fan line. We'll get to that in just a moment. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss for the first out. John Davidson saying, cheering on New Waverly. Listening and watching from Madisonville. Appreciate that, John. Thanks for joining us. Next pitch here, the first one to Katie Hansen to the outside for a ball. You can text us as well. Feel free to at 512-522-9105. This time, painting the corner for a strike. It's 1-1. Next one on the way from West. Swung on late. Just goes foul by about 4 or 5 feet there off that third base side. It's 1-2. Also want to welcome you in, those of you watching on YouTube directly. Let us know you're out there as well. I've had a few comments come in on the YouTube channel here this afternoon. Here's the one. This one up and to the net. The at-bat will stay alive in 1-2. One away. Lady Panthers of Danbury trailing here. Still early. A lot of time left here in this matchup. Whichever team wins will go on to the area round. Here's West delivery. This one chopped over to third. Fortune throwing, and the runner is safe. She was able to beat that one out. So a one-out single here for the Lady Panthers.
Number 22, Frankie Vragel.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Frankie Vragel. First pitch outside the zone for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes on Rogel. Next one on the way. Foul tip into the back of the net. Evens it up at 1-1. A little bit chilly earlier today as the cloud cover was here, but that sun coming out. Still windy, gusting to 30. Supposed to get up near 70 today. This one will drop over just out there and left past the third base side. Luckily, though, the girl's able to get on it there, and runners will only be at 1 and 2. So a single by Rogel. That will move Hansen over to second, and now Riley Jamison, who's 0 for 1. She popped one up, and that was back in the first for the first out. That was where Mally West made a nice dive out there for that out. Jamison going to try to bring some of her teammates in and tie this or take the lead. But that first pitch goes across for a strike. It's 0-1. Here's the next pitch. Just to the outside for a ball, 1-1. I want to welcome in any Danbury fans that are joining us as well, such as Dustin Edwards, who chimed in on the YouTube stream a little bit ago. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Broadcast, of course, for New Waverly and these Lady Dogs, but we always want visiting teams to feel welcome and part of this broadcast as we work hard to promote student athletes. 1-2 just inside to even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 2-2, 1 away. Here in the top of the third, the Lady Panthers of Danbury trailing the New Waverly Lady Dogs 2-1. Here's the pitch. This one just out of the reach of the second baseman. It'll roll up right center. Scoring 1, it should score 2. She'll roll second over to third. And a stand up 2 RBI triple. How about that for Riley Jamison? That'll score Hansen and also Rogel. And the Lady Panthers take the 1-run lead 3-2. Ridley Hour now at bat. Here's the first pitch to her. She'll get under this one. Will it drop? It will, but right into the glove of Kendall Bingham for the second out over at second. Here's Jenna Penn now stepping in. Jenna Penn, 6th in the order, the pitcher. First pitch on the way. Across the plate for a strike, 0-1. Here's West on the delivery. This one swung on late, foul off the first base side. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. 2 runs here in the top of the third has given the Lady Panthers the advantage. West set to deliver. And now the 0-2. This one swung on third base side. Throw to first. It is in time, and the third and final out. Good job there by Fortune over to Colley for the third and final out. But in that inning, Danbury taking the lead on 2 runs. It was all thanks to a stand-up 2 RBI triple by Riley Jamison as she brought in Hansen and Rogel. So those 2 runs giving the 3-2 advantage for the Lady Panthers. 2 runs coming off of 3 hits in that inning. There was no errors and 1 left on. We'll step aside, take a break. More Lady Bulldog coverage here on SHN, presented by Robert Lindemann of HITTSS Solutions, HITTSS.com, when we come back.
Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back, friends. We get started here in the bottom of the third as the Lady Dogs back at bat, trailing 3-2. First pitch is on the way and just to the outside of Lily Colley for a ball. It's 1-0. We'll go in the heart of the order, 4, 5, and 6 to get started here in the bottom of this third inning. Lily Colley was hit by a pitch back in the first. She did come around and score on a 2 RBI single by Gracie Horton. Here is the hit over to left in foul territory. Making the grab over there at left is Jaden Cuck. For the first out.
14,
Bring up fifth in the order, the center fielder, Ashlyn Sisk. She reached on a fielder's choice and was left out there at second back in the first. Sisk will step in, right-handed batter. Jenna Penn with the sunshine to her face, looks at her left wrist. Plays, Grace Bracken calling him. Here's the delivery from the right hand. Across the plate, strike is called, 0-1. Here's the pitch from the right hand. This one popped up, maybe in foul territory again. The first baseman making the snag. Boy, Lexi Capadona there with a nice grab. That thing really too routine about that. She had to kind of twist and contort her body to make that grab. Doing a great job there for the Lady Panthers. Another one in foul territory, making that snag out there for the second out. 6 in the order, the left fielder, Gracie Hayworth, or beg your pardon, Gracie Horton. 3-2, Lady Dogs trail here in the bottom of the third. They are the designated home team in this winner-take-all game number 3 of the Bi-District 3A playoffs. Here's the delivery. Right at the belt line, didn't swing. Called ball, 1-0. Jenna Penn winds up and delivers. This one hard hit, stays fair for the Lady Dogs, rolls down that third base line, but the quick hustling action by Jaden Cuck preserves her from running over to second. And so Horton, though, with a 2-out single. Beautiful hit there just a few moments ago.
13, Ryan Hayworth.
Take us down to the bottom of the order now. Starting 7 is Ryan Hayworth. 0 for 1, grounded one over to second for the third out back in the first. Lady Dogs trailing 3-2, bottom of the third on a beautiful Saturday but windy day here in Splendora, Texas. The wind picking up, the United States flag and the flagpole whipping over in center field. Here's the delivery. Runner barely getting back in time. Ball, actually strike came across the plate, 0-1 on Hayworth. Hayworth steps out for a moment. Now back into the box. Here's the pitch. Outside the zone for a ball. That'll even us up at 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 away for the Lady Dogs, trailing 3-2 here in the bottom of the third. Here's the next pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the delivery. Fouled into the back of the net. Yep, bat stays alive here for Ryan Hayworth. Gracie Horton had that 2-out single just a few moments ago. She's over at first. Here's the pitch. This one right up the middle, but the second baseman, oh, it's an error, and runners on 1 and 2. So a little flip dip action didn't work out there for the Lady Panthers. Got away from Penn at first. That would have been a hard one to snag, but then the miscommunication over there at second, and that'll put runners at 1 and 2.
That Number 6, Anna Byler.
Hey, no.
Santa Hodge was trying to flip that one over to Vrajel. They weren't able to connect. And that will bring up Anna Byler, 8th in the order, the right fielder.
Can you be sweet, promise? If she comes down there, please. Hey, do you want your... No,
Here's the pitch. This one goes foul off the first base line.
Does Danny have any more money? No?
0-1 here on Anna Byler. Lady Dogs looking for a little 2-out rally here, trailing 3-2 in the bottom of the third.
Get a Dr. Pepper. I don't know how much they are, baby.
How much was that?
I don't remember.
Just give me like $3.
Unlike Mally West, Penn taking her time between each pitch. Here's the 0-1. Chop just foul off the third base line. It's 0-2. Here's a delivery from Penn on the way. Oh, and got her looking. Boy, tough break there for the Lady Dogs. They had an opportunity. The third and final out will leave 2 stranded out there. So no runs in that inning for New Waverly. On 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 are left on. We're through 3, top of the 4th. Right around the corner when we come back. This is Lady Dog Softball, made possible by HITTSS Solutions. Robert Lindemann, HITTSS Solutions Player Development, helping to instruct the stars to shine. Visit them online at HITTSS.com. Support local business as they're helping to make this coverage possible. We'll be back in a moment. This is SHN Sports. Back at it here, we get started, top of the 4th. Leading off for the Lady Panthers of Danbury's Lexi Capadona. First pitch just to the outside, I believe. It's 1-0. Go to the bottom of the order, 7, 8, and 9 here to lead off for Danbury. Next pitch on the way. This one hard hit over to right, but it drops right into the left glove of Anna Byler for the first out on the second pitch. Bring up 8th in the order, the catcher, Grace Bracken. And Mally West don't play. She immediately wants to deliver this. Here it goes. Inside the zone for a strike. It's 0-1 on Grace Bracken. She is 0 for today, reached on a walk, stole over to second, left stranded. This one over to right, bounces foul near that right corner over at right field, 0-2. Mally West for a moment, just adjusting her glove. Now set to deliver. Here's the pitch. Foul tip, but or actually tipped there, and then it was an 0-2, and we've seen that again. Bracken there got away from Stewart. She actually swung around on it and then got over to first.
Number 23, Hannah Hodge.
Was able to get on base there, so it'll bring up Hannah Hodge. Kaylin Stewart threw it over Collie. I don't know if Collie was just ready for it or not. Mark that as an error. Pitch goes into the back of the net here. 0-1 on Hannah Hodge. Next one on the way out of the zone, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Placing bunt, throw over to first, and she's out. The force out there. So a good job there as Caden Fortune came way up. She was ready for it, went right to her. And she ran up from third, threw it over to Collie at first for the second out. That'll take us back to the top here, Savannah Hinken. Here's the pitch to the left-handed batter. She was trying to run up and slap that one. Next one on the way. This one foul tip. Goes into the backstop. 0-2. Savannah Hinking is 1 for 2 today. Single back in the first, came around and scored. Next pitch out of the strike zone, 1-2. Struck out swinging on a 1-2 for the first out back in the third. Molly West set to deliver. Here's the pitch. A little too far to the outside, 2 balls. 1 strike. It's actually 2-1. One of those was a ball earlier. It's 2-1. We got the official call from the ump. Next one on the way goes foul. Now we can call it 2-2. Next one on the way to the outside. It was actually a full count, so she'll reach on a walk. Savannah Hinking over at first, and now runners on 1-2 for the Lady Panthers. They're nursing that 3-2 advantage as we are here in the top of the fourth. Second in the order, the right fielder, Katie Hansen. Here's the pitch. Hansen pops this one up, bounces off the net. Strike one it is, 0-1. So next pitch by Mally West, swing and a miss here to make it 0-2. Next delivery. This one will pop way up into the air and not able to make that grab there. That would have been a tough one for Caden Fortune as it dropped just outside the on-deck circle. Keep us at 0-2 here. 2 outs. Runners on 1-2 for the Lady Panthers. Here's the pitch from West. This one also goes foul. Now the 0-2. This one popped up foul, and we'll see if Fortune can get under this one. A little collision down there, but still able to haul that one in was Kaylin Stewart. But boy, she goes down a little bit tough down there. A tough break, but she did haul that in for the third and final out. And we'll step aside and take a break as Stewart took a hard hit down there alongside Caden Fortune. Somehow, though, managing to hold on to that for the third and final out. We'll step aside. We'll take a break. Stay with us. More Lady Dog softball when we come back here on SHN Sports. Welcome back at it, friends. We are through 3.5, bottom of the fourth coming up here as the Lady Dogs of New Waverly trailing the Danbury Lady Panthers 3-2. We'll go 9-1-2 to get this one rolling here in the bottom of the fourth, starting with the third baseman, Kaden Fortune. She's 0 for 1, popped one up over to short for the first out, back in the second. Here's the pitch, chop this one over to third, trying to beat it out, and she will not get there in time. Good throw by Auer over to Capadona for the first out. One pitch, one out for Danbury.
Up next, number 7, Kendall Bingham.
Go back to the top of the order, the second baseman, Kendall Bingham. Bingham 1 for 1 today, reached on a walk. And then she was forced out trying to go home as the bases were loaded back in the first. She also popped one up over to center for the second out, back in the second. Jenna Penn in the circle here for Danbury. Pitch on the way. Outside the zone, too high. 1 ball, no strikes. And 1 out here for the Lady Dogs. Again, as we are in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch on the way. Well, that one got out of her hand. You saw that one kind of pop up, 2-0. Once again, let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. We've had a few messages come in today. You can text us on the fan text line. Let us know where you're listening from and who you're cheering on and who you're watching out there. We'll give you a shout out over the air if you text us at 512-522-9105. 2-0 to the outside. Make it 3 balls and no strikes here on Kendall Bingham. Three, 3-2. New Waverly trailing here in the bottom of the fourth. Here's the next pitch. Swung on late, foul. This one goes over the first base line. You can also send comments to us on the YouTube chat. We'll get to those as well through there. 3-1, Kendall Bingham for New Waverly. Trying to give her team a little bit of life here, trailing 3-2. This pitch, though, behind her, and she'll reach on a 1-out walk. That'll bring up second in the order the pitcher, Mally West.
Number 10, Mally West.
So Mally West will step into the box. Set, ready to go. Here's Jenna Penn. Delivery from the right hand on the way to the outside. Mary Spracken, the catcher. Capadona over at first. Hannah Hodge at second. Brinley Auer at third. Frankie Vrazel is at short. And then from left to right, Jaden Cuck, Savannah Hinken, and Katie Hansen. Next pitch also low to the outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Mally West. The tying run is over at first. The tie-breaking run is at bat right now. Pitch to the outside. And quick 3-0 count here on Mally West. Penn set to deliver. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Runner going to take off over to second. Did she get there in time? No, she's out. Oh, tough break there. And a heads-up play by Grace Bracken over to Frankie Vrazo, who came over at short. Threw her out, caught stealing. As for the second out, was a swing and a miss, by the way, by Mally West, 3-1. Oh, yeah, they called it foul, so she actually will be staying okay over there at first. Call was a foul ball, 3-1. Guess there was a little bit of a tip there by Mally West. So they did call it foul. This one right over to right, bounces around on the glove of Capadona, the flip dip, and in time as New Waverly is there on 1-2 now. So Bingham will advance to second. West is over to first. A little 1-out single. So
Number 8, Kaylin Stewart.
what turned out to be a foul ball is good here for New Waverly as Bingham now over at second, Mally West at first. Kaylin Stewart, third in the order. She is a 0 for 2, which means she's due here for the Lady Panthers. Trailing, or beg your pardon, for the Lady Dogs, trailing 3-2. Just one out of here for New Waverly. Runners on 1 and 2. Here's the pitch. This one over to short. May have an opportunity for a double play. They're not going to get the double, but they will force the runner out over at third for the second out.
Next, number 5, Lily Colley.
Stewart over there at first on the choice. Lily Colley, fourth in the order.
No.
Runners on 1 and 2 here for New Waverly, trailing 3-2, bottom of the fourth. Here's the pitch on the way, over to left, and it goes foul off the third base line. Next pitch on the way. So over to center, backing down to the sunshine is Hinken with a routine play for the third. And final out. So once again, New Waverly had runners on, not able to capitalize. No runs on 1 hit. No errors, and they leave 2 on. Every single inning, the Lady Dogs have left 2 on. And trailing by 1, 3-2. We'll step aside, we'll take a break, we'll have more Lady Bulldog softball when we come back on SHN Sports, made possible by HITTSS Solutions, helping to instruct the stars to shine. It's HITTSS Solutions Player Development online at HITTSS.com. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. This is SHN Sports.
Hey, Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Frankie Broswell set to lead off things here in the top of the fifth for the Danbury Lady Panthers. Mally West in the circle. Here's the pitch. High upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. Danbury holding on to the 3-2 advantage after putting up 1 run in the first and then 2 back in the third. This one will pop up foul off the third base line. Evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike, no outs, just underway again here in the top of the fifth. Giselle 2 for 2 today. And she singled back in the first and then singled in the third and came around and scored on that Riley Jamison 2 RBI triple back in that inning. And I want to welcome everybody back in. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon on SHN Sports. Our joy and privilege to bring you Lady Dog Softball, this playoff edition. And made possible thanks to HITTSS Solutions, HITTSS Solutions Player Development. 2-1 pitch on the way. To the outside, 3-1. Here's the next pitch. That time right across the plate for a strike to bring us to a full count. Next pitch, swing and a miss for the first out.
Up next, number 7, Riley Jameson.
Beautiful pitching there by Mally West. It'll bring up fourth in the order. Designated player here, Riley Jameson. First pitch on the way to Jameson to the outside. Start off 1-0 here, one away in the top of the 5th. West set to deliver. Right across the plate, it's a strike to even us up at 1-1. A lot of fans making their way here to Splendora, Texas, coming from Huntsville, not too far, the New Waverly, Huntsville area. It's only about an hour or so. Foul tip into the back of the net. 1-2. Danbury just a little bit farther away, not too much. West quickly back in action. Now a little bit of time called here by Riley Jameson as she'll step out of the box for just a moment. Here's a 1-2. Pop-up foul goes over the net. Actually popped off the top of the net back into the playing field, but of course hit the net, so it's a foul ball. Count remains 1-2, and the at-bat stays alive here for Riley Jameson. A lot of friends out there joining us. We appreciate everybody watching, helping to support these student athletes, cheering them on. Here's the 1-2. High upstairs, evens us at 2 balls and 2 strikes on 1 out. Nobody on here for Danbury. Leading 3-2. Next one on the way from West. This one fouled over the first base side. Way over the net and behind the fans. Here on the final days of April, a little cold burst coming into the weather. See some fans out there with some blankets staying warm. It's not super cold out there, but a little chill in the air. It's a lot chillier a little bit earlier this morning waking up, but that sunshine gracing us with its presence and a little bit of heat here. 2-2 the count, 1 away. Mally West in the circle. Here's the pitch. This one drops over to the first baseman, Lily Colley. And 2 outs we are.
Up next, the batter, number 3, Brindley Hour.
Bring up Brindley Hour, 5th in the order, the third baseman. She's 0 for 2 here this afternoon. Left-handed batter from the left-handed pitching of Mally West. Just to the outside for the ball, 1-2. Or 1-0 rather. Next pitch, this one. Be a base hit. Right up right center. And a 2-out single there for Brindley Hour. Bring up 6 in the order, the pitcher, Jenna Penn.
Next, number 13, Jenna Penn.
Pitch on the way from West. To the outside, 1 ball, no strikes, 2 away. Next one on the way, hard hit foul off the first base side. Count even up here at 1-1. So next pitch, right at the belt line. 2 balls and a strike. On the way here, and they're going to check over to the first base umpire and say, yes, it's a strike. 2-2. They're checking to see if she came around, and they said, yes, she did. So 2 balls and 2 strikes here on Jenna Penn. Here's the delivery. Over to right, this one tracking down right in the corner. Coming around first, that will score runs. Over to second, trying to round her way to third. And a diving RBI triple for Jenna Penn as she brings in Brindley Hour. Boy, beautiful hit out there. Give her credit. And now a 4-2 advantage here for Danbury and the Lady Panthers. Lexi Capadona stepping in here in just a few moments. Mally West has went through all three. They're going to have a runner come in here over at third for Jenna Penn. That is Lauren Sikora over at third. Lauren Sikora at third there to run for Penn. Lexi Capadona stepping back in here in the right box. Lady Panthers with a 2-run advantage here in the fifth, 4-2. They put up another mark here in the top of the fifth. Mally West pitch on the way. Clip in the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Next pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2. Quickly back at it here. This one getting away. Runner will have to stay over at third. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the next pitch. High, a little bit to the outside. That'll even us up here at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 2-2, swing and a miss for the third and final out. But the run coming in here for the Lady Panthers as they take a 2-run advantage in the top of that fifth, leading 4-2. We'll step aside, take a break. More Lady Bulldogs softball by-district playoff action presented by HITTSS Solutions. When we come back, this is SHN Sports.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth. We're through 4.5. And it'll go 5, 6, and 7 here for the Lady Dogs, trailing 4-2. First pitch on the way to the outside on Ashlyn Sisk, who is at bat. Again, 1 ball, no strikes. Jenna Penn in the circle here for Danbury. Lady Dogs trying to get back into this contest. They led 2-1 early. The last 3 innings, all null on the board, and trailing 4-2. Next pitch also out of the zone, 2-0. Jenna Penn with the sun to her face on the way. The pitch, high up it goes, and a 3-0 early count here on Ashlyn Sisk. I want to welcome you in. Thanks for letting us know you're here. Send those text messages to us, 512-522-9105. Here's a 3-0. That one right inside. 4 pitches results in a leadoff walk here for Ashlyn Sisk. We'll go 6 in the order. The left fielder, Gracie Horton.
Next, number 3, Gracie Horton.
Your tying run now at the plate. On deck waiting is Ryan Hayworth. Clouds continuing to separate, allowing more sunshine in. Here's the pitch on the way. It's a swing and a miss, 0-1. Next delivery, way up high. That one getting away, and the runner going to try to get over to second. She will in time. Count here at 1-1 on Gracie Horton. Ashlyn Sisk advancing over to second. Next delivery on the way, showing bunt. This one stays fair. Not going to be able to get there in time, though. The runner will advance over to third. So Horton doing what she needed to do to get her runner, though, over to third. That'll bring up 7th in the order as we start the bottom now. Ryan Hayworth, 1 out. One away for the Lady Bulldogs, trailing 4-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Just high out of the zone. 1 ball, no strikes on Ryan Hayworth. This one swung on late, foul off the first base side. So Ashlyn Sisk over there after the walk and then a stolen base. And the sacrifice bunt placing her over at third. Gracie Horton finds herself out after that. And then Ryan Hayworth right now at 1-1. Here's the next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Hayworth will step out for just a few moments and now back into the right box. Again, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 away. Lady Dogs trailing 4-2. Here's the pitch way up. This one getting away from the catcher, trying to get into home plate. She's safe. Oh, baby, what a play. Ashlyn Sisk coming in. She's safe. And now the Lady Dogs trailing by just a single run, 4-3. Danbury coach wants to have a discussion here with the home plate umpire. We were looking at it here. It looks safe from here. Just a quick discussion, a quick chat. So Sisk scoring on the pass ball. The count at 2-2 and got her out here.
Up next, number 6.
So that one came across looking bring up Anna Byler. Hayworth struck out looking just a few moments ago. Jenna Penn in the circle here for Danbury. Here's the first pitch on the way. It's a swing and a miss. 0-1 for Anna Byler. Lady Dogs trailing by 1, 4-3 here in game number 3 of this bi-district playoff match, the opening round of the 3A playoffs. Here's the 0-1. Too high upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Softball all across the state of Texas in the playoffs. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. Here's the next pitch. Foul tip, 1-2. Penn's delivery on the way. Too close to the inside. That'll even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Two pop-up foul off the third base side. A battle stay alive here for Anna Byler. Good sportsmanship out there as Grace Bracken handing the bat back over to Anna Byler, the catcher there, Grace Bracken. Count remains 2-2, 2 away. Here's the pitch, way high upstairs. That'll take us to a full count. The delivery from the right hand behind her, and she'll reach on a walk. A little 2-out walk here for Anna Byler.
Up next, number 12, Caden Fortune.
That'll take us to the bottom of the order, the third baseman, Caden Fortune. She's 0 for 2 here this afternoon in game number 3. And in fact, you go back so far this afternoon, now 0 for 5. Swing and a miss here by Fortune. It's 0-1. So Fortune set to well overdue here. 0-1, 2 away. Lady Dogs trail 4-3. Base runner over at first. It's Byler who reached on that walk. Here's the 0-1 offering. High to the outside to even us at 1 ball and 1 strike. Next one on the way. A little high to the inside, 2-1. That'll put Fortune ahead. Waverly has left 2 on. I beg your pardon, they've left 2 on every inning. 8 total here in this contest in game number 3. That next pitch high to the outside, 3-1. Not been able to capitalize much. They've had 2 opportunities too where bases were loaded. In game 2, they've also had bases loaded here in this contest. Next one ends in the zone for a strike. That'll bring us to a full count. 2 away. Lady Dogs trailing here 4-3 in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch on the payoff. Got her looking. Tough break there for Caden Fortune for the 3rd and final out. But the Lady Dogs do manage to find a run after Sisk reaching on a walk, stole over to second, then a pass ball, brought her in home. So that 1 run, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on for New Waverly. We're through 5, friends. Top of the 6th coming up. Danbury back at bat when we come back. This is SHN Sports. Welcome back at it, friends, as we get started here in the top of the 6th inning. Thanks for joining us on SHN Sports. For Lady Bulldogs softball here in the Bi-District opening round of the playoffs. Get things started here with Bracken. Ball coming across for a strike. So we'll go 8, 9, and 1. Valley West pitch right across the plate. It's 0-1. Quickly back in the delivery. Here's the pitch. This time in the dirt on that right outside to 1-1. West, next delivery on the way from the left hand. High to the inside, 2 balls and a strike. Next pitch on the way, right at the belt line, 3-1, Bracken. Options here. She's gotten on twice here so far in her 2 appearances in this ball game. Next one there, though, clip in the corner to bring us to a full count. It's 3-2. No outs for Danbury, nobody on, just underway here in the top of the 6th. Holding on to a 4-3 lead. Next one on the way, hard hit foul off that first base side. Will go over the fence. The West pitch, next one on the way, chop foul. Rolls into the backstop. At bat will stay alive. Count remains full at 3-2. West getting set to deliver. Here it is from the left hand. This one also chopped foul. I'll remind you this game coverage made possible by HITTSS Solutions. Our good friend Robert Lindemann helping to instruct the stars to shine. HITTSS.com. Player Development Division of HITTSS Solutions. They also do real estate and consulting, but the player development is the one if you've got a young one out there. And the pitch here to the outside. So a leadoff walk by Grace Bracken. Robert can help you not only just with baseball and softball, but also teaching life skills as well. Please give him a call. Any friends in New Waverly out there, if you're interested, or wherever you may be, HITTSS.com. He's a good friend of mine. I can vouch for him. Know Robert very well. Different batter here as we go to the bottom. This is Montana Phillip, I believe. Pitch is on the way here to the outside. 1-0 count here to Phillip. Next one across the plate. Strike called, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 offering. Hard hit foul off the first base side. Actually hit the net and dropped back down. It is foul though. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Grace Bracken remains over at first as she reached on a walk just moments ago. Danbury nursing their 4-3 lead, looking for a little bit of insurance here, trying to write a policy. Here's the 1-2. This one chopped up. Mally West able to make the grab, tried to flip it back over to first, but the runner's safe, but a good job by West there.
That's right.
One away, we'll go back to the top of the order. To the center fielder, Savannah Hinken. Swing and a miss on the first pitch to Hinken. Got her to bite. It's 0-1. Next pitch from West. Runner will take off. Place bunt goes foul into the backstop. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here in the top of the 6th. Danbury leading 4-3. Here's the next pitch. That one on the corner, got her looking for the second out.
Next, number 6, Katie Hansen.
Take us down to Katie Hansen, the right fielder, second in the order. Pitch quickly on the way. A foul tip, 0-1 the call. Here's West's delivery. This one swung on foul off the third base side. Again, 0-2 now, 2 away. Danbury leading 4-3 here in the top of the 6th. They do have a base runner over there at first, is Bracken, who reached on a walk earlier. Next one popped up, should be routine as Hayworth calling for it. Short, she hauls it in for the third and final out. No runs, hits, errors, 1 left on, and friends, we are through 5.5, bottom of the 6th coming up. This one may come down to the wire. We'll see if the Lady Dogs can tie this game or take the lead when we come back. This is Lady Dog Softball Playoff Edition on SHN.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Back at it, we get underway here in the bottom of the 6th inning. It is New Waverly Lady Dog Softball versus Danbury, the Lady Panthers, here in the bi-district round, and New Waverly trailing 4-3 in this winner-take-all game number 3. We'll get going here, back to the top of the order. The first one popped up over to right of the sunshine. Hanson makes the grab for the first out on the first pitch.
Up next, number 10, Mally West.
Bring up number 10, second in the order, the pitcher, Mally West. West 1 for 1 today. She has been, though, on base all 3 times. Reached on 2 walks, then had a single, left stranded at second back in the 4th. Mally West also pitching through all 3 of these games here in this series. West, your tying run at the plate. Here's the pitch on the way from Penn to the outside. It's 1-0. Penn set to deliver, winds up, right-handed pitch on the way, again to the outside. 2 balls, no strikes for Mally West. Again, want to welcome you in. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. A lot of folks joining us on the YouTube stream here this afternoon. Send us a message there and comment, or you can text us on the fan text line, and we'll get to those shout-outs. Who are you cheering on? We'd love to hear from you. This one hit hard over to left. Should be caught, though, by Jaden Cuckin, as is, for the second out. Pretty routine pop-up over there to left. Jaden Cook getting under it, making an easy grab. Again, you can text us at 512-522-9105. Let us know who you're cheering on, and we'll be sure to acknowledge that over the air. Again, 512-522-9105. Bring up third in the order, the catcher, Kaylin Stewart. It's their 4th at-bat here in this ball game. Pitch is on the way. This one hit over to right, takes a bounce, and she should have a single. She does. A little 2-out single there for Kaylin Stewart.
Up next, number 5, Lily Colley.
4th in the order, the first baseman, Lily Colley. Here for New Waverly, trailing 4-3 in the bottom of the 6th. Danbury leading 4-3. New Waverly, the lead run now at bat. Here's the pitch. This one popped up. Center fielder Hinken calling for it, and routine plays. Easy does it for her as well. No runs, hits, errors, 1 left on. In the bottom of the 6th, Final opportunities coming up here. 7th inning as we get underway. We'll step aside, take a break. More Lady Dog softball here on SHN Sports, brought to you by HITTSS Solutions. Robert Lindemann when we come back. Again, this is SHN Sports. Welcome back, friends. Thanks for joining us here on New Waverly Lady Dog Softball as Danbury back at bat here. We get things started in the top of the 7th. The Lady Panthers leading 4-3. And we'll go 3, 4, and 5 right up the middle. A leadoff single here right off the bat of Frankie Vrajol. The shortstop with a little bit of life here for the Lady Panthers. Still looking for some insurance, nursing that 1-run lead. Bring up 4th in the order, the designated player, Riley Jamison. Here's the pitch to Jamison, high, a little bit to the outside for the ball. It's 1-0. Sunshine keeps echoing in and out here at this beautiful ballpark. Splendora ISD Athletic Complex. Next pitch also to the outside. It's 2-0. Here is the 2-0. To the inside this time. After the first 2 to the out, this one in, 3-0. Here's a delivery from Mally West. This time across the plate for a strike. It's 3-1. Here's the delivery off the left hand, over to right, way up into the air, but Byler should be able to, nope, it's going to drop just in front of her. Runners will advance over to third, see if she comes around home. She will. That's a run scored. A little insurance for Danbury. And a stand-up RBI triple for Riley Jamison as she brings in Frankie Vrajol.
Up next, number 3, Brindley Hour.
Bring up 5th in the order, the third baseman, Brindley Hour. He'll hit this one over to left. That's another base hit, another RBI. The stakes are cooking now for Danbury. So a stand-up RBI double for Hour.
Up next, number 13, Jenna Penn.
That will score Jamison. Brings up 6 in the order, Jenna Penn. Still no outs here, and now a 6-3 advantage for Danbury, the Lady Panthers. Here's Jenna Penn. First pitch on the way to the outside. It's 1-0. Next delivery on the way. This one. Another base hit right on the line as it stays fair to right field. That will score yet another run and an RBI double now for Jenna Penn. Well, the steak's cooking like a medium rare with a little horseradish sauce on them here for Danbury as they're taking care of it here with 3 runs now, stretching their advantage 7-3. The runner will come in, Lauren Sikora over at second for Jenna Penn. Brings up Lexi Capadona. The first baseman, 7th in the order. 3 quick runs here scored by Danbury when it matters the most. Pitch on the way. That one across the plate for the strike, 0-1. Next one. Right across the plate, it's another strike, 0-2. Mally West set to deliver. Here it comes. Swing and a miss for the first out.
Up next, number 52, Grace Bracken.
Bring up Grace Bracken, the catcher, 8th in the order for Danbury and the Lady Panthers, leading 7-3 here in the top of the 7th. Pitch on the way. Just to the outside of the zone there, 1-0. Here's the next pitch quickly. That time across the plate for the strike, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from West. This one, top foul, ricocheted right off of her right calf or so. Those are a little stinger there, 1-2. Here's the 1-2, chop foul off the third base line. Just outside the New Waverly dugout. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 away, 7-3. Danbury leading here in the top of the 7th. It's winner take all game 3. Winner will advance on to the area round of the playoffs. Here's the 1-2. Just to the outside, 2-2. Next pitch from West on the way. Swing and a miss for the second out. Back-to-back strikes swinging from Mally West. And that'll take us down to the bottom of the order, the second baseman, Hannah Hodge. Hodge 0 for 3 here in this ball game. In game 3, hit this one foul into the net. The early count 0-1, 2 away. Next one to the inside. That'll even us up at 1-1. (7-3). Danbury with the lead here in the top of the 7th, putting up 3 marks here. Needed the insurance. They got it. This one will go right into the glove to Ryan Hayworth over at short for the 3rd and final out, but not before 3 more runs. Those 3 runs coming on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on for Danbury. Final opportunity coming up here for the Lady Dogs, trailing 7-3. They'll need 4 to tie, 5 to win. We'll step aside, take a break. More exciting finish coming up here on SHN Sports. It's Lady Dog Softball presented by HITTSS Solutions, online at HITTSS.com.
Hey Huntsville sports fans, this is Rob Hipp for HITTSS Solutions. HITTSS Solutions faithfully serves our community in several ways. First, our real estate division. We assist you with finding that piece of property that brings you home. Second, HITTSS Solutions Player Development provides instruction for baseball and softball players. And third, HITTSS Solutions is a supporter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, helping to lead every coach and athlete into a growing relationship with Christ. HITTSS Solutions is ready to serve you. Visit us online at HITTSS.com.
Welcome back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us here on SHN Sports. The bottom of the 7th inning we are here in the Bi-District round of the playoffs. Winner-take-all game number 3 as New Waverly trailing 7-3 will get started here going 5, 6, and 7. It's Ashlyn Sisk. And the pitch on the way from Jenna Penn. Close to the inside, it's 1-0. This is a Lady Bulldog team, lost their first 4 district games, reeled off 10 in a row, and then make it 11 in a row with the win last night here in the opening round. But then they lost game 2 a little bit earlier and find themselves in a hole here, 7-3. That inside for the ball, it's 2-0. A very young team poised for a lot of success. A lot of times in these games, you say it's always bittersweet for the seniors, but there are no seniors on this team. Here's the next offering. Another one to the inside. It's 3-0. You got to start somewhere, and this could be the start of it here for Ashlyn Sisk. 3 balls, no strikes. Jenna Penn in the circle here for the Danbury Lady Panthers. Nobody on, just underway, bottom of the 7th. Next one in the way. Oh, clipped the corner. Sisk was ready to take off. And a late called strike. It's now 3-1. Here's a 3-1. That one to the inside. Now she can take off over to first.
Up next, number 3, Gracie Horton.
Bring up 6th in the order, the left fielder, Gracie Horton. Gracie Horton here in this ball game, and game number 3 is 2 for 3. Her last at bat was in the 5th inning. She grounded it up to the circle, thrown out over at first for the first out back in that inning. No outs, runner on 1 is Sisk for New Waverly. Here's the pitch on the way. This one up into the air. Shortstop Rajal makes the grab with the left-handed glove for the first out. Danbury 2 outs away from advancing to the area round, but there's still some baseball to be played. Ryan Hayworth will now step in. Bridget Brennan saying, light the fire, ladies. Go Bulldogs. That's my beautiful, significant other. Love you, sweetheart. Thanks for chiming in on that YouTube stream. Send your comments. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. Ryan Hayworth here for the Lady Dogs will step into the right box. Her team trailing 7-3. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Good eye there, close to the inside. It's 1-0. Lady Dogs have left 10 on here in this ball game. That pitch high to the outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Your 5th run is at bat right now for New Waverly, trailing 7-3. Here's the pitch on the way. That one in the zone, called strike 2-1. Here is the 2-1. Ball just out of the zone for the ball, 3-1. Here's the 3-1. That one was called strike. 3-2. Base runner barely got back in time. Over there was Sisk, and it's 3-2. And that pitch there looked a lot more ominous of a ball than the previous one, but it is 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up here. Hayworth trying to stay alive and keep her team alive. Trailing 7-3, 1 away here in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the pitch on the way. That one to the inside, and she'll reach on a walk. That will advance Sisk over to second. Hayworth at first. Bringing up Anna Byler. 0 for 1 today. She's reached twice on a walk. The last was back in the 5th where she reached on a walk and was left stranded. She did strike out looking, though, for the 3rd and final out back in the 3rd. Anna Byler here at bat for the Lady Dogs, trailing 7-3, runners on 1 and 2. Jenna Penn in the circle here for Danbury. And she'll deliver from the right hand. On the way to the inside. 1 ball, no strikes to get started here for Byler. Next pitch on the way. Swung on. This one will roll right up the first. The tag going for 2, but only going to get that 1. Runners will advance to 2 and 3. Unassisted tag there for the 2nd out. As Sisk over to 3rd and Hayworth to 2nd. 1 more out here for Danbury. Still some life, though, for the Lady Dogs.
Let's go, ladies. 1 more.
Caden Fortune here at the bottom of the order. She is 0 for 3 here in Game 3. Jenna Penn set to deliver in just a few moments. Wind up pitch on the way. This one drops over to 2nd, stumbles around, and got him. That'll do it. She is out on a grounder over to 2nd to end the ball game. And the season will come to the end for the Lady Dogs, but what a season for this very young and talented team. And we'll make a commitment to the New Waverly community that next season we'll try to cover as many of these softball games as we can during the regular season. As we just got back from Fargo a few weeks ago and wanted to make sure that we cover these girls. We will be covering New Waverly baseball as the playoffs continue there, as long as we have the broadcast rights. So we'll make every effort to cover baseball throughout this postseason run, again, as much as we can. And, of course, football coming up in the fall. Coverage of this playoff series was made possible by our good friend Robert Lindemann of HITTSS Solutions. Make sure to do business locally. Check him out online at HITTSS.com. And, again, a very special thank you to our friends here at Splendora ISD. Anthony Mackert and also Jamie Hink for all of their support in helping us here again at Splendora. Once again, your final is 7-3. Danbury will advance to the area round. They are the by-district champions. As I end every broadcast, I want to remind you tonight that we're not strong enough alone to make it on our own, friends. We need each other. Provide a word of encouragement. Lend a hand of support. We'll see you next time. Until then, good evening and God bless from Splendora, Texas. We'll see you later.